Hello.
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 Yeah, we do seem a little large on screen, don't we? Usually we're like from the.
We'll shrink down when we need it. Hello.
Okay.
Welcome to the Phoenix Smiles Lavatorium.
Lavatorium.
Hello. And already dying. I had so much trouble waking up.
Yeah.
I was like, just a little nap.
It's just a little.
Believe in yourself. You can do the thing. Do it.
Believe you can wake up.
You can do the thing. Don't give up. Yeah, you can do it. You gotta believe in yourself. Don't give up.
You gotta believe you can wake up.
Believe in yourself. You can do the thing. Gotta believe.
It's so loud. Please don't do it. What a lovely pair of lockets. Got so good. Just so good.
They're the best. I hope there's someone out there who has a locket, and like when someone asks, like, "Oh, who's that in your locket? Oh, is that like your partner or something?" And then you open it up, and it's just like an OTP you have, just like anime characters, and they're like, "Huh." I sure hope there's someone out there who does that.
It's Goku and Homer Simpson. Let me get this whole thing set up. It's Ace Attorney. It is the end of Ace Attorney, baby.
Perhaps.
We're gonna try. It's likely that it's the end. Yes. Complexion. Tarnations and salutations. Ace Attorney. Where's my controller? We're gonna have to like do a whole build of a recap because I'm so sleepy.
What did happen last time?
Apparently it's a trilateral day two, so it's. Oh, she's already sad. Don't look at us like this.
Which I'm seeing OBS on the screen.
Why are you? Oh, I suppose it's Parsec is showing the wrong.
The wrong monitor.
Okay. This screen.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Didn't say hi to everybody. I'm so sleepy. Pixie, Paco, hi.
Hello, everyone.
Hi,
yeah,
Minnie,
we should scoot over on screen a little bit because I'm like.
No, it's just.
Wait.
Okay.
What?
Wow. Okay. Hi, everybody. It's Ace Attorney.
Hi. It's Ace Attorney. We're
case number 5.
Yes.
Hold on. Let's look at this. Hold on. Let's.
Yes.
Is it loud for you too? It's very loud.
It's a little loud for me. Yeah.
I don't know why it's so damn loud.
Maybe the sleepy doesn't help.
It's already as low as it is.
Things seem loud when it's
Yeah, things seem louder than usual. Yeah. Oh yeah, this lady, this Angel Hair, whatever her name is, Angel Star.
Angel Hair Pasta.
Her. She saw the murder happen, which Lana Sky supposedly committed. This guy's just a weirdo. This is the victim.
She's got
2 tickets
several
to paradise.
boyfriends.
She's got many boyfriends.
Who gave her the tickets to paradise. Hot.
Is hot. Is stiff competition. It's difficult. It's okay. So we know that a lot of things happened.
Yes.
Hold on, let me sneeze.
Bless you.
Okay. Angel Star said she witnessed the murder of Bruce Goodman by Lana Sky. Here. All right, and she claimed she took this photo, which she could not have done because she was in a different room. She was in the security room. And She claims to
And
have
it took her
apprehended
5 minutes to
Lana
get to where the crime was taking place.
when she saw her call somebody on the phone.
Yeah.
And then she ran from the security room all the way around.
So there's a lot
Right.
just missing there.
Yeah.
The crime took place in Edgeworth's car.
Yep, Edward's car has a corpse stuffed in it.
His ugly, ugly car.
His ugly, gaudy car. Yes. What else do we know? Wait, what was the route that was taken actually?
It doesn't show on this map, but
no,
there's
it was like all the way around here.
Yeah, it goes like way
And
around.
she like said she climbed the fence afterwards because she took the photo or something.
Or no, I think the
Or,
wait, how did she get there actually? What is the
I
route?
don't remember. She said, okay, she exited the security room. She saw the killing. She lives like she lies like 5 times her testimony. The author of the game suddenly knows what perjury is.
Perjury.
It's like he learned in between when he came up with the game and when the bonus episode came out. But yeah, the lady said she saw the murder from the security room. After saying she saw it from here. Because we proved it. And she said, she's like, okay. I saw Lana run over here and say something on the phone. Something about
except that phone didn't work, so she had to take out her cell phone.
With which she dialed her sister Sky. No, yes.
Emma Sky.
Emma, yes, that's her name. And
her only heard the word muffler.
Muffler, yes. And she ran all the way around here somewhere. A long route. Because this was locked, the door, and apparently she apprehended her. Yes. And
she had so much time to leave, and she just didn't for some reason.
Yeah, she didn't leave. She ran to call Emma for some reason. And what else do we know? Somehow
a barrel of water got knocked over.
A barrel of water got knocked over.
The blood evidence.
Yeah,
which
is on
as
this
simple as
shoe.
that.
Yep. And wait. Oh, the photo that with the muffler is not available to us yet.
Yeah.
But there's a photo of the guy's corpse hanging out of the back of the car with his shoe in the blood, which got cleaned out by the water. And there's a muffler.
The car muffler.
Yeah, the car muffler
has something in it.
Something stuck in it, which is why Angel here said she thought she heard the word muffler uttered by Lana into the phone, and that somehow confused her into the fact that Lana was wearing a red muffler, and also that looked like blood splatters.
Yeah.
It's weird. She lied so many times.
But we still are at her mercy in this courtroom.
Somehow. Oh yeah, we're supposing that the murder didn't actually happen in the parking lot with the car, and that it was actually somewhere else that it happened, and he got brought over. Yes. Nobody seems to remember why this trophy is broken.
Or they just like kind of refuse to tell us. Like, that's not important right now, man. I think.
No, I think they said there's a reason, but I don't quite know what.
I don't remember actually that part.
There's a list of owners. It's all karma.
Yeah. They just pass it around. Hey, check it out! There's a metal plate here.
It looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on it.
Wow, one guy's listed a bunch of times. Von Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Well, wherever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. I'd like to meet this Mr. Von Karma sometime.
When she says it, his name does have kind of a ring to it. Oh. I don't know about that.
I don't know about all that.
We have this memo here. The victim was supposedly called into the place by her.
Yes.
But she has no call record of it on her phone. The only call record she has is to Emma here.
Yeah.
Emma has a Steel Samurai ringtone.
Ah, yes.
And Edward has a Steel Samurai little toy in his office.
Yeah.
Edward arrived like right before the supposed murder took place. Gumshoe was adorable next to this blue badger thing.
So cute.
He was dancing. This memo here, it says 675 or something. 67S 12-2, but if you flip it over, it says 221, the day of the murder. SL9.
But we're not allowed to know that yet.
We're not allowed to know that yet because we can't flip it over. Of all the atoms we can flip around, we can't flip this one around for some reason.
Well, wouldn't you want to... Well, I don't... Would you want to meet a vampire if you had the chance to?
I don't think
If you
so.
could, like, keep your distance and just kind of observe them like a documentary, maybe.
I don't suppose I would want to meet a vampire unless it was, like, caged or something.
That took me a second to register in my brain. A caged vampire. Like, yeah, I suppose.
It'd probably suck. Hey.
You alright?
Calf. First calf. It's like a double calf.
Oh, goodness.
So yeah, this is the memo that the victim had on him. This is apparently how he was called in, I suppose. Because like oh yeah, both. Wait, what else do we know? He's a detective, right? She's a former detective.
Yes, but got fired and
yes.
really
She's really pissed about it.
Hates prosecutors.
Yeah, she hates prosecutors. She got fired from their detective job, and they were all involved in all these two and the prosecutors. They were involved in some sort of case a couple of years ago.
Yes.
Which could possibly be the case that this is, which is like SL9.
SL9. Yeah.
Yeah. Do we have anything else? I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer.
You are.
All right, we'll remember some stuff. I'm sure.
Yeah. Getting into it should.
Yeah.
All the lies are just coincidences. Mr. Wright.
Why? She's reliable. Yeah, you gotta believe her.
We can trust her, despite her clear biases.
Don't worry about it.
She makes a nice lunch. Are Charles always like this with you?
Yeah, it's because I'm apparently the only competent person here. And Edworth, I suppose, but he's still up to his old tricks. He's still not above like whatever he's doing there.
Yeah, he's gotta drop that habit. Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface. But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there.
And then somebody keeps pulling us back down. Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So, what happened to your sister anyway? Oh yeah, her sister has admitted to killing the guy, which is strange, and she was like...
But also said, don't always believe your clients.
Yeah. She told me not to defend her, but then she was like, whatever. Because I'll lose, apparently. But then she said, don't believe me. Or your clients. So I think she was like testing us or something for some reason. Also, wait a minute. So in this photograph, supposedly of the murder scene, There is no like water on the floor. Or
because the water happened when she was being apprehended by Angel.
I suppose.
When she knocked over the oil drum.
But there's no blood either. I don't
That
know.
too.
I don't know. Don't think about it.
There was water in the picture of the corpse.
Yeah, which we do not have yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the court was paused because of the new evidence of the muffler.
Yeah,
Something stuffed in the muffler, and yes.
Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers.
To get her perjury sentence, I'm sure. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth.
So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth.
We've won with less.
Yeah.
I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth.
I suppose this is
Hola, partner!
Hola!
They say you show a red cloth to bull, it'll fire up his temper. I don't think that's what it was, but now it is. I'm so sleepy.
This is close.
That's what he told me when I was a young'un, at least.
Officer Marshall!
The white come to take a look and see how the trial's going. Like I'm late. Well, it looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. Not hard to slip out, huh? What is going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about a chief prosecutor's Stacy muffler, for example.
Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say. Now don't that just beat all? Huh? I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. Alright, she might have, but she wasn't on the photograph.
Yeah. And we can't trust your word because you're also one of
yeah, it seems to
Angel's many partners.
Yeah, supposedly, yeah. She didn't mention him as a boyfriend, and he didn't act like it's on the scene, but he sure sounded like he might be.
What?
I had the award ceremony that afternoon. After seeing it too, I'd reckon. What does that mean? Maybe her muffler was stuffed in the muffler. In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf.
So, Miss Starr wasn't mistaken.
Look at the photograph.
Look at it.
It's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. He's drunk. He's getting drunker. Maybe that's why it sounds like this now. I have a bad feeling about this.
So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
Lava. If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee!
Ooh-wee!
Ooh-wee! Is he hitting on us? He possibly might be. He's a cowboy after all. I'd like to resume. What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. What's happened there? Is he a boyfriend now? Didn't he like go, I'm interested in being your boyfriend?
Yeah.
I feel like he said that.
Or wait, no, or something just about like, I'd rather stick to the lunches or something.
I don't know.
I don't remember his reaction exactly. I think it took him, like, it took,
Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. He turned down the queen, did he?
Oh, okay. I think he might have hesitated, but ultimately turned her down.
Oh yeah, she offered and he turned her down, but he liked the lunches.
Yeah.
Okay. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your wait, what? It can't be.
Eyes are in focus.
This can't happen. Wait, what?
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
Well then, I believe it's time we continue on with this trial. He got cut off. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable. It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself.
Excuse me. Knock, knock.
Who's there? What?
Oh, who? What? What? Who?
Oh my God! What's with this? Who the hell is that?
Who?
Right? Who are you? This cannot be. You can't just show these expressions anywhere. What's with this guy? He looks like he's
Peepaw. Some sort of religious.
He looks like
kind of priestly.
He's from a different game.
Yeah, he does.
It's like he's
out
from
of place.
Stay Night or something.
Bzz.
A strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. He hasn't showered in years. What do you have?
Hey! The temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in!
My God, who the hell is that? Who on earth is he? He's Edgeworth's dad.
He's dead.
Don't worry about it. He's been
reincarnated. But he's had 2 dads.
He's reincarnated. Into this.
He's reincarnated into a man who. Wait.
He rose from the grave.
How did he? Hi, Dad, too.
Rise from the grave. He's like altered beast. He's got a power up. Who on earth is he? How do I even voice this man? Oh, it's you.
Some sort of grandiose kind of voice, I suppose. You gonna? I thought the game stopped. I thought that was the rest of the game.
Just stands there, pressurizing. Hey there, Cerberus Raccoon. How you doing? Sup to you too. How you doing? I'm so sleepy.
How you do? Yes. Big, boisterous, jolly usually.
Oh,
Santa Claus?
Hey.
Yeah!
Sorry I'm late, Udgy. The roads were packed. It's just me. Wait, Udgy? Long time no see, Udgy. How you been? Swim much these days? Oh, hello.
Voice.
No, I've been so busy. Udgy? Busy, Udgy. My boy, you have to make time to relax. You follow the sheep girl. You do that. She's awesome.
Thank you.
It's Santa. Oh. Is this the judge's husband? Yes, indeed.
Achi seems to be his nickname for the judge.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? So you're right, all. The attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks. So sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly. Little worthy? The jolly uncle. Minnie does stream. She's on a break right now, but she does stream. Yes.
I gotta get back into streaming
You
eventually.
gotta.
But yeah, I'm just on a hiatus for now. But yeah, I do stream. Hiatus.
Hiatus. Swimming together, that's... Oh, I can do that.
Oh, darn. But thank you.
Don't shout out.
Oh, I suppose slash shout out or something like that.
There you go. Her channel is also in the stream title, but yes, there you go.
Yeah.
She's not currently streaming, but yes, she streams.
Yeah, not for now, but soon I should get back into it.
Yes. Oh, little worthy. Even I don't call him that. Mr. Wright. You don't know the district chief of police? So that's the chief of police?
Ah.
Wait. Hold on. Somehow I forgot his voice just now, but
it's Jolly Santa Claus kind of.
Yeah. Chief of police? He's the top ranking police officer in the entire district. Name's Gant. Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone. Damon Gant.
Gant.
So, to what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fella.
So pissed.
He's so pissed. 2 years ago being when that case happened, right?
I suppose, yeah.
It's just, I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Oh yeah, the red muffler.
Seems so, yeah.
That's...
My sister's muffler!
Muffle. So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. Oh yeah. Ow. I bit my mouth.
Oh no!
I bit my cheek while yawning.
Oh no!
But you think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe? On Millworthy's car, no less. It's really quite embarrassing even for us. You already followed her. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
SL92. What's that?
Nice.
My
Some
mouth.
sort of retract. Oh goodness.
Ooh, what's this? It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this.
I suppose evidence from a case.
Objection. Chief.
Oh no!
What kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth. How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? That is a very important... That's a good question to ask, Edgeworth. You should have done this, like, at the start of your career. If your investigators are the slacks, how do you expect us to do our job? No, wait a minute, Worthy. Well, I'm telling you... I was looking at...
I have no desire to hear your excuses.
Yeah. I'm telling you to wait, or you didn't. Do you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. Oh, my throat.
Oh goodness, this is how a sip, I suppose. Got it. We need a vocal warm-ups or something.
No, I'm just sleepy. There's no mistaking that signatures. There are Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had... You're head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made.
Sounds like a setup. To have him at the wrong place at the right time.
Yeah, it sure does. Huh.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
This kind of major bond is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. I'm not giving you anything. When have you given us a favor? You're gonna owe us like a free not guilty verdict after this.
Free not guilty verdict.
Yes. And just to be
Get out
sure,
of jail free card.
I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife. The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not. He said it's a switchblade, right? This isn't a switchblade, it's a regular ass knife.
Yeah, no.
Could you open it up for me, I wonder? Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and... If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. You can use your left hand. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people anymore. I could just splash my blood at people too. Like, I bet my blood this is correct.
Now that's some drama. Come on, just hurry up and open it.
Whip, whip, whip. Why is it so slow?
Whip, whip. Drama, tension.
Oh,
Well,
well.
I suppose. Ah! Don't scare me like that.
What? The blade's broken.
And bloodied a little.
I'm the one who's scared.
Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off.
Yeah, what happened there? And this dark red stain. Blood? I suppose it's old blood. Found the crime scene wrapped in the defendant's muffler. Small tag attached. This does not excuse the actions of the police department. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. I gotta look at this tag here.
Yeah, that too. There's a small tag on the knife.
It says SL92.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure, but it reminds me of a similar code. DL6. Maybe it's a case number.
That's weird.
What?
I don't remember where. But I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar to what's written on this tag. It wasn't that long ago either.
Maybe I should check the court record again. Yes, you should. We've been like trying to do that ages ago. Hoi 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 hoi.
Hoi 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 hoi.
Ho 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 ho. Look at this guy. Age 65. He's
Might
top
not see
dog.
it, but he's top dog.
Top dog. The
Top
the dog. We can't actually like interact with this in any way.
Perhaps not yet, but my EV soon.
I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? About the split between the prosecutors and the police, and this knife? Sure thing, not a problem, not even a little one, really. No problem at all, I'm sure. Department in disorder. This knife is special, but I can see how here. Why not? Why are you concealing stuff? Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. Now this is a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. The entire department. My detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. Oh. Hey there, Humbucker. How you doing?
Hi, Humbucker. Hello.
There was a murder in the police department? A detective? How do you not know this? That's hush information, Haji. We haven't exactly announced it yet. It was 2 years ago, wasn't it?
I suppose. Yeah.
It's like she's here, or it's almost like she's here. Ooh, so scary.
I haunt this place.
It's haunted. Oh yeah, like there was some sort of transfer of evidence going on from the.
Oh right.
From the prosecutors to the detectives.
Something like that, yeah.
So this must be related. Objection.
Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Order! Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright...
2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places.
The chances of that are really slim. Scientifically speaking,
Girl,
of
stop
course.
reading my mind. What's wrong with you? Objection, your
she
mother.
really does seem to be like psychic or something. Even more so than Maya.
She doesn't realize that, though. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
That's what I always do, dude.
You bet your butt.
Excuse me, special?
How'd you come by this particular knife anywhere else?
I mean, yeah, I suppose, yeah. Might that special thing be this little tag?
Oh, sorry, Righto, but I can't say that now. Not that. We've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime? That's quite a mystery. And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler.
As mysteries are wrapped in.
Yes.
Usually.
Every mystery is wrapped in a muffler.
Yes. Oh, is Archie approaching Mira?
Oh yeah, look at him. I forgot to make my bed, but that's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Look at the babies.
Look at them. Look at them interacting.
Creatures.
The creatures.
Creatures.
Mira.
Mira, accept Archie's love.
He just wanna lick her.
He just wanna lick her.
Just wanna lick her.
He just wanna love her.
A little lover. A little scratcher. Look at him. Archie, so.
So.
Looking at me. Look at Mira. Send your good vibes at Mira. Meanwhile, Kiki is sleeping. You can kind of see Kiki sleeping.
Oh yeah, on the road.
Yeah.
Creatures.
Hold on. Actually, now to think about it, hold on. Let me try something. If I give you control of my keyboard over Parsec, if you press Control K, will that actually trigger the hotkey for pet cam so you don't have to redeem it? Yes, it will.
Oh, nice.
Okay, there you go. Now you can you can bring up the pet cam sometimes.
It's okay. I've got the points to spare. 164.1k.
Yeah, but it's less cumbersome this way.
I suppose, yeah.
Press, wait. Hold it. This knife was found on the scene of the crime. I think that makes a connection to the case, don't you?
See, there's a lot of things that go on in the department I can't explain. Ghosts and stuff.
It's not like there's a lot of points to spend on my streams these days.
It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto.
I got that 205 watch streak anyway, too.
Yeah.
So it helps.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something about the knife that'll give us a clue.
Good job. Oh,
Whoa.
Thank you for
Hello.
the follow. 00 Martin.
Hello. How you do? Let's examine that knife while we can, Righto.
The evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. Well, not exactly. They're somewhere around the place, but not. Who's on the little cam? That's my animals.
Animals.
Look at them.
Let me look at them.
Look at them. There's Mira the doggy. There's Archie the orange cat, and off on the right side you can see Kiki's bit. Kiki's butt.
A little black butt.
Yeah, Kiki's
a little
butt.
furry black butt.
Yes, the other cat. Kiki.
Yeah.
She's sweet.
Little animals.
They're looking at me. Both of them are looking at me. The babies. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time.
So how are things down at the department? That was a bad day, yes.
Hold it. Something happened to the police department too, huh?
You got a good look in your eyes there, Righto, my boy. Sharp, hungry. So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy, what with Lana's case and all.
Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day?
A detective was killed, yes. Hold it.
Watch
What a
out.
mess.
On the same day that detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot. Oh wait, another guy got... I thought that was like 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, I guess in the intro there was the at the same time thing.
I thought he said like 2 years ago or something.
Yeah, that
on a
that
different
confused
case.
me.
Yeah.
Huh.
Phoenix's hair looks weird, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a
muscular.
cocker spaniel on an orange cat.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, don't worry about the spelling. I'm not English first language.
no
either,
troubles.
Yeah.
So long as you, we
we understand just fine.
yeah.
But yeah, Dole, orange cat, and cocker. What are the names?
What are their names? What are those
But
creatures?
yeah, we got Mira the doggy, Archie the orange cat, and Kiki the tuxedo cat.
Tuxedo.
Mira, stop licking my pillow.
Mira.
Archie has 3 legs. That's
He's
his
a
special
tripod.
trait. He's fat too.
And Kiki causes so much trouble.
Kiki's a Mira, stop licking my damn stuff.
Mira.
She's licking my bed sheets. She's looking at me like, why? Why don't you want to do that?
Why? What's the big deal, huh?
That's my animals.
Aminals.
Aminals. Another detective was killed at the police department.
That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Aji? I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
Just arrested. That was quick.
But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto?
I suppose I could help, but if you help me by giving me data on your case.
Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I tell you one thing and one thing only.
Who was it in the first place? But so how was killed knife when he died 5:15? Where was he found?
I suppose that's the one thing we don't know.
No. The dog is Sandy because she's a sand-colored doll, and cat's named
Oh.
Paco, or Paco, which in your eyes is like a male abbreviation of the word paw. 6 years old and you got him for free. Hell yeah.
Oh, ho, ho. Cat distribution system.
Cat distribution system. The cats, they find their way to you sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
Dog, kitties.
Creatures.
What you looking at, Archie? I got Archie from a vet clinic where his owners abandoned him because he lost his leggy.
Baby.
And Kiki I picked up at the farm where she was abandoned too, so I got mine from the cat distribution system too. And Mira's a 9-year-old baby. She's 9 years old and she's still a puppy. I look real
She's still a
sleepy.
baby.
I am always.
We
That's
are.
my brand. I'm really sleepy.
Yeah.
Both of us.
The both of us are always
Yes.
very, very, very,
I'm
very
yeah,
sleepy.
very sleepy.
That's us. I suppose where victim was found
Yes.
is the thing we need to know.
It's just a little. It's a joke about how cats oftentimes just kind of find their own owners.
Yeah, it's a joke about like for instance, I've got 4 cats that their mom was a stray cat that just gave birth at the front door, and so I kept them.
Yep. Sometimes a cat just like adopts the human instead of the human adopting the cat.
Yeah.
So,
Cats find their way to you, into your heart.
Kiki snuggled up to me and I picked her up and brought her home, and Archie was like, "Whoa, look at this cat," and I picked him up and brought him home too.
Don't.
Mira, baby, stop lifting my bed.
Mira!
Mira, come here. No, She doesn't want to go close to Archie. So tell me, where was the victim found?
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room in the police department.
What goes on in the goddamn... Why does nobody ever
Wait.
notice anything happening in the evidence room? What the hell? Who died? Like, this is
The
the
crime
second
took
phase.
place there, but the body was found elsewhere. And
Wow.
somehow he knows this.
Because he's the killer. Oh, oh, baby Archie's coming over to me.
No,
You found your
Archie.
cat with your mom on the Slovak version of eBay. Oh, okay, they were giving them away.
Ah.
Okay. That's cute.
Aw. As a little baby.
Oh, baby.
Baby.
You know, I adopted both my cats when they were not babies anymore. I suppose Kiki was like 6 months old, which was a baby.
Oh, that's a baby.
Nez
They're
was a
both
baby.
babies anyway. They're still
Yeah.
babies. They're just
I don't exactly know how old
babies.
they are. Oh, he's so heavy. Say something, Archie.
Let us hear your wisdom, Archie.
Oh, don't worry about chatting. It's
It's not
you're
a
not
trouble.
disturbing at all.
It's not a
Chatting
problem.
is what we're doing this for anyway.
Yeah.
Archibald,
It's very
cat,
appreciated.
Cat. Yes, chat is very appreciated. Oh. Oh, Archie. Oh, cat. Careful. Oh, it's a good thing I'm wearing thicker clothes because he's climbing up my shoulder.
Oh dear.
The evidence room. That place is the most dangerous place in the whole police department.
Cursed.
Anybody can do anything there.
You wouldn't
It's a
know about the
free-for-all.
evidence room, would you, Righto?
Oh, I know all about it. I got assaulted there. I can say I've heard of it.
Wait, what?
Oh no, we were in the records room.
Oh right. Not like
Not the
like
evidence
physical
room.
evidence.
Although there was
Just
evidence.
documents on it, I suppose.
Yeah, no, wait. Wasn't like Karma's taking out like physical evidence through like the bullet?
Perhaps he took that beforehand.
Maybe the records room is where old case evidence is. I don't know. I guess I should ask again. Let's learn a bit more about this evidence room.
There's something stranger about this than the place where the body was found.
The time of the crime.
Hold it.
5:15, but that's when Detective Goodman was killed. Archie, you're licking my mouth. In the prosecutor's office.
What? Funny, isn't it? The murder at the prosecutor's place and the murder at our place at the very same time.
He's licking my beard. So I had to like not turn towards him too much so that he stops licking my mouth and doesn't. Am I British? No.
No.
Not at all.
What are the chances?
Coincidence?
This is just my gut feeling. But I'd say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening.
I mean, how many minutes are there in a day? 60 times 24. That's about the chance, right? One in. Hold on. 60 times 24. 1,440. No, I'm not in GMT. I'm in GMT plus 2. GMT plus 2, yes, as per my schedule, yes. Yes. Archibald. Meow, meow, meow.
Archibald.
But no, it would be a lower chance than that then. No, it's a higher chance. Yeah. It would be 1 in 1,440. Because that's how many minutes. 0.069 chance.
Nice.
Stabbing others. Yes. That's how the police contain their violent impulses, by fighting indoors in there.
Police versus police area.
It's just normal. Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident. I haven't woken up yet.
It's not a real link to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
2 detectives were killed at 5:15. One the prosecutor's office and one the police department. That can't be a coincidence.
And that knife!
Ow, my eyes.
What was it doing there?
I better check this knife out. Okay. Present.
Unless, yeah.
Oi!
Objection!
Wait a second.
Ha! At last, an honest-to-goodness objection.
This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? An honest-to-goodness, what do you mean, Fromoggi? This is great.
He knows that
This is
judge
fun.
is stupid as hell. And he's like,
He's
this
having
is
a
his
great
famous
time.
confusion.
This is just like the good old days. You haven't changed a bit.
I'm waving my controller in front of Archie's face, and he's like really interested in it. What is this?
Archibald.
Baby Archibald. Archie, meow meow.
Baby.
Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL9 tool.
And this important. Why?
Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
What's this? 6 minus 7s. 12, 2?
Your Honor, it's upside down.
Upside.
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around and what do you get?
Whoa!
221 SL9.
Ha ha ha!
This judge, I don't think he's entirely there. Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL9. That's the same thing that's written on the knife's tag.
Yes.
Order! Well, Chief? Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto!
I win? What game is this guy playing? No, oh, my shoulder.
Oh, Archie!
Archie.
Oh.
This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
Evidence in the case, press. So this knife was stolen.
Yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say? Was it, in fact, a murder weapon? Nice! Good show, Lil Worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved.
So this knife was stolen the day of the murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edward's car.
Hard to think there isn't a connection there.
All day. Bup. Alright, we got... Did we get this? Did we read this line already?
Yes, but I
Yes.
suppose there was something about I need to ask more once I know more about the evidence room?
Well... Wait, hold on, I'm gonna skip through this and...
Yeah.
I suppose it's not quite... Let's see. God, I'm sleepy. Hold on. Something happened there, police department too, huh?
You got a good look in your eyes there, Righto, my boy. Sharp. Hungry. So something didn't happen. And why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy with Lana's case and all.
Yeah. Well, what happened? Alright, so a guy died. Alright, the time of the crime. It's not officially linked. Well, it is linked now.
I suppose. So do you press on this?
How can you say there's no connection?
How? Because I'm the chief of police. I can't just say anything I please, Righto. You understand? Try to understand, Righto. Well, if you can prove there's a connection, more power to you. Maybe there's something that ties the two murders together.
But how does I'd better find it and get to the bottom of this? Two detectives were killed at 5:15. One the prosecutor's office, and one the police department. That can't be a coincidence.
And that knife!
Hmm.
What was it doing there?
Better check this knife out. Alright, let's try it again, I suppose. Check it out. Why buy a new murder weapon you can reuse an old one? Yeah.
What a conscientious murderer.
Yeah. Good for him. SL9.
There's a small tag on the knife.
Does SL9 true? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure.
I guess present the note again?
Or
To
the
the
knife?
not connected?
I
Maybe?
suppose.
Maybe it's one of those cases where it could be either one.
Were there those kinds of cases?
Was there?
I don't suppose there was.
There might have been one instance of that.
I don't know. We wouldn't know, cause, like.
Or I guess we made an assumption that it could have been.
Yeah. I don't
We don't
suppose we
know for
actually
sure, I
had that kind of
suppose.
case, no. Well, I mean,
Oh wait.
dude. Wait, balls. Oh yeah, they reset the goddamn thing each time.
Yeah, that.
Goddamn
was-
annoying.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna save just in case it's
Yeah.
wrong, because I already messed up once. It's annoying.
Oh wait, yeah, this is new. What do you think about the witness's statement?
No, it's wrong.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
The music
I
didn't
didn't know.
stop.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I suppose. Oh, look.
What do you mean? This is nonsense. He's like, I say it's not connected, so it's not connected.
Officially leads.
Wait. Autopsy check. 4.5-inch knife, a single stab wound was found. I don't suppose this knife looks like it's been stabbed with, honestly, because it's not like... It's like it was sliced with.
Yeah, but I guess that's just to make it look a little less gruesome, maybe. This must be the victim's blood, right?
Either that or Wright would have cut himself peeling an apple. What chance would doing with a knife like this anyway?
Hey! Maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild.
Edgeworth, in the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is much more likely.
Are you kidding? I always pictured him as an outdoorsman.
Now there's a scary thought. Hmm. 5:15, time of the crime. It was stolen. Wait, I don't know what they want from us. Because we proved the connection, so
Yeah.
why is it not?
Not officially linked. One of the prosecutor's office, one of the police department can't be a coincidence. What is the knife doing there?
We checked the knife out. What's the dealio? Why? What's zoom in? Anything we can see on this knife? What is that? Is that a shadow?
Or like a
You gotta speak
smudge?
up a little.
I was kind of mumbling anyway.
Don't mumble.
Yeah, don't mumble, but...
Archie? Okay, he's getting off. It'll be a bit... No, he's not getting off. He's... Oh my god. Okay, now he's getting off via the most inconvenient way possible.
Archibald.
Archibald. There's nothing else here. So this knife
only
is
thing that's-
something we have to present. It's just that...
The only thing that really sticks out to me was Phoenix saying something like, once I learned more about the evidence room. But,
When did he say that?
I think when you're pressed on this, I think this knife was stolen. Little clapping sound effect.
Slap, slap, slap.
Schlup, schlup, schlup.
One of the very few sound effects in the game, huh?
Yeah! I don't think there's a connection there. Yeah. I think it was after whatever pressed got us the question of allowed us to ask a question of where the murder occurred, or where the body was found, rather. Actually, maybe if we press on that same one, and then get to ask the question again.
What? Oh, well, I'm gonna reload then because I just skipped a whole bunch. Hold on.
Bless you, Tuts.
I was already pressing when you said it.
Yeah.
On the same day, another detective was killed. The police department. Hold on. Is this the same line? I can't remember anymore.
I'm kind of. Do you have a suspect? Okay, yeah, this is the same line, but maybe we get to ask the question again and maybe get more info.
Here's the deal. Why would you do this? Why would you? Why would he have to do this multiple times? Just say all the things. What a waste of time. Well, how was the detective killed? How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we in the force call a stabbing. With a knife. Knife? That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. Yes, we know we have the killing weapon, right? That's the spirit. We're cooking now. Very technical jargon. Stabbing. I mean,
in layman's terms, you'd call it
shanking.
Yeah.
But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same.
What do you mean?
There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death.
It seems like I'm going to have to press this a bit harder.
Okay.
Why do we have to... No.
This is a strange.
Yeah, why do I have to press on the same thing multiple times just to get like the same lines and then the question again? Okay, I'm gonna say the victim was also the same. It's just being an asshole.
Yeah, this is a strange situation here.
Because it's like a strangely, like, why? At least like have us different on lines when we ask this question again.
Yeah.
So when did the murder at the police department occur? Now that's a sharp question, Righto. Very sharp. No, it's not because we know. Well, my boy, you're gonna love this. All right, it's. Like, we need to know who that was, surely.
Huh. This is weird.
Yeah. A little.
In layman's terms, a tickle fight.
Yes. But what it means not.
It was found. I suppose the fact that it was found at the other crime scene is the link?
Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Like, it's linked now that it's stuck in there, surely.
Yeah, the fact that it was at the crime scene.
Yeah.
This is evidence for this crime. What do you mean it's not connected?
Because he's the chief of police and he says so. He decides to not accept our evidence. I'm just gonna reload because this is nonsense. Like, why? Why wouldn't you not accept that damn thing? We asked all the damn questions, didn't we? Alright, just let's go through this again.
Yeah.
But
yeah, the fact that he's like, I'll tell you one thing and one thing only makes it sound as if it's final.
Yeah. It's like there's more similarities, okay? Maybe if we ask everything and then press again, I don't know.
Maybe.
Where the victim was found. Wait, hold on. You can't speak where the corpse was found.
Oh, wait, is this new?
Okay, what the hell?
What?
But we already asked this bullshit. Hold on. I skipped a bunch.
Yeah, but I suppose we didn't ask it at the right time?
We didn't ask it twice
Or
as
we
what
had
we
to ask-
didn't do.
I suppose?
This is nonsense. What is this case? Why is it like so different from all the other cases in the way it works mechanically? So tell me, where was the victim found? Evidence room. Wait a second. I heard of that.
The evidence room? Didn't he mention that in his testimony
Yeah,
just now?
last time we asked the exact same question. And went through this exact same goddamn conversation. Same exact lines included.
This is strange.
This is like
This
nonsense.
could have been done better.
This is like broken or something. Because like usually when he does a testimony that updates something, they change the testimony.
Yeah.
And now they didn't. So you have to ask the exact same thing, go through the exact same lines, and then ask the exact same question again. This is stupid. I'm actually really annoyed at this.
Yeah, that's real weird.
Uh-huh.
This really breaks the flow of things.
There's a connection between the two cases. We already had a connection.
Yeah. You seem happy, Mr.
Like
Wright.
we got the connection through the notes. Happy?
Did we,
I'm
like,
pissed
secret
off.
break this?
We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. I don't know about that, but I don't even know what's anything here.
This is odd. Yeah.
With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some. We established that last when we presented the stupid note, but the game decided it wasn't.
I guess that must be an oversight.
Oh yeah. Hey there, Spellbrewer. How you doing?
Hello.
Yeah, this is an extra case, so it's like very different. But at least they could have matched it to the rest of the game, right? Because like the original game didn't have this 3D examinations
right now.
and stuff. But like, why did it work like that? Why would they make it like completely different? That's whatever.
But hi, Spellbrewer.
How you
you
doing? It's just like poorly done mechanically, too. Like, why would somebody expect to ask the same question twice when the dialogue lines didn't change?
Very, very, very weird, that part. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Yeah. Now we can get Gan to testify about the detail. I don't think we can get him to do anything. It's not officially linked to this your case. Oh my god. What else do you want? Are we gonna ask again? On the same day that just got home from work, so you're unwinding. Hell yeah, unwinding.
Nice.
I need to wind up because I'm sleepy.
Big stretch.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Are we gonna have to ask more questions twice?
Maybe. Well, we know these two. He answered those, but let's try this again. Nope, it's not. Okay, how about we press it on the last line then? Testify about the details. Okay. Can't talk much about it. No, talk much about it.
Do it.
Chief? The defense's position is simply this. You an asshole. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. Twice.
Several times.
You don't say. Well, out with it, right? What's your connection?
I hope you get like an aneurysm pop, Judge. You suck.
This is
Yes, out with it,
This is a
Mr.
bit
Wright.
of a painful
Yeah.
segment.
The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room.
Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence bag.
And we also know that the detective murdered the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. You think it was a different guy who wrote this case?
Perhaps? I wonder.
Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you detected right there.
Your men are useless.
Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all.
We'll announce it now.
Do it.
We're not the media. We're not the public. We're kind of... Can we get the information unofficially?
Sure, why not? It's an official after all.
What? Really?
Who would have guessed?
Well...
I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay?
Why not? Do it.
So, get lost, cause I'm not cooperating.
If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
Nobody does anything properly in this town.
Not a single
In
thing.
this clown land.
Clown world.
Oh, well, I guess I might as well try to get the can. Record. 5842189. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all.
We keep a tight lid on ID number, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is...
It's the same guy, isn't it?
Well, that's quite long. And we have to remember these. It drives me mad. I can't do it. You didn't even get the first number right. Well, that's right. Does this tell you anything?
The ID number of the victim at the police department. This tells me something. It's the same guy, I told you.
Yeah. Huh.
Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think. You would know it, Phoenix. Stop being stupid.
Meaning?
That should be what I think it is. But what does this mean?
Well,
What
let's
do I
hear what the
think?
defense has to say.
He's just frozen there for like a minute.
You say the ID number of the detective was murdered at the police department? Tells you something? What does it tell you?
Witness? You bastard.
What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
No, it's just a test words right there. I got confused.
And this is news.
Huh?
Just come out with both guns blazing like you always do.
The police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Oh, is it yours?
No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember? I feel like this man has dementia or something. This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Shame on you, Righto! Personnel IDs are top secret.
He's dead.
Shame on you.
Detective Goodman's ID number is 584-2189.
And this means what? Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with 82. I've forgotten.
You didn't even get the first number right again. I don't think he's like remembers past like the last sentence he's
Maybe
heard.
they intentionally get judges with dementia so that their biases can't get in the way.
Yeah.
They have no biases because they
But
can't
then
remember
I
any
don't think he
biases.
even remembers the case he presides on as he presides on it. Like, he doesn't remember what he's declaring guilty or not guilty.
No!
He only remembers the last sentence said to him. And that's
And
how
he barely even
decides.
remembers that.
Yeah. The number the chief of police gave us was 584-2189.
I thought I was safe here.
Yeah.
Wait a second, right? What is this?
Mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. On the 4th, he forgets everything. Yeah, it's the judge is incapable of more than 3 days of memory. What does our witness think about that?
Oh, sharp as attack, right? Oh, sharp as attack.
Why did you come in here like deceiving us? Why do you have to be so sneaky
Like,
about
why?
it?
Yeah, if he's the victim in one case, like, it's the same victim, so how is it not what does he mean? What do you mean it's not connected?
Is he like trying us? Is he testing us?
What is this? This is nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
What is
He's
happening
like,
here?
I feel like the entirety of the police department is against the prosecutors or something. Some sort of civil war going on or something.
PvP.
Is PvP police versus prosecutors?
But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot.
I'm surprised you remember this.
Yeah. Could have been already dead. at that
Yet,
point?
Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. There's 2 Detective Bruce Goodmans.
Or yeah, I suppose. But why do they have the same ID number? That what? Why is this?
It's a clerical error.
Hmm.
I don't know. No, he was killed at the police department and he was driven over there. Ow.
Ayo.
Why'd you do that?
He was killed at the police department. He was driven over in Edward's trunk. Is what happened probably. In the evidence room at the exact same time.
That's impossible. So what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time?
Oh my god. Yes.
The witness
Rest of
stand
the
is haunted
thank
by the
you.
ghost of a liar. It possesses anyone who stands at it. Cursed object.
It might be. It's like an SCP. Anybody who stands in this SCP is compelled to lie and not tell the truth or go on roundabouts. It's the perjury stand.
The perjury stand.
It is the judge's stand. Stretch.
Big stretch.
Ow, thank you for the... I blew your eardrums out, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Mm,
We get loud sometimes.
sometimes. Seriously.
Stretch.
I suppose the intro cutscene did show some sort of weird double murder happening.
Yeah, yeah.
And in a completely different location. Order! Chief, what does it mean? No, what I want to know is why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. No, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait.
What?
Or didn't you hear me? In the oversight, the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours.
Oh, shut up.
What? How dare you? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our officer Meekins who brought you the news.
Meekins?
Officer Meekins. That name.
That's the little guy that's like, oh! He looked like a cartoon.
Oh, yeah. Meekins.
Wait, wasn't he
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
to Jake Marshall or something?
I believe so.
Do you think Jake took something from him and didn't give it to Edgeworth? Like, what happened last time? Like, Meekins came up, now I want to remember. And what's, or... No, wait, we were at Edgeworth's office and Meekins came over and we were there.
Yes.
Maybe Edgeworth was too flustered with our presence that he didn't notice. He was...
Officer Meekins.
Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before?
Hmm.
Wait. Okay, thank you for the flashback.
Excuse me, but Mr. Edgeworth, Anywhere on the premises?
This Muppet voice.
I'm here, sir. At the request of the chief, sir. I got your report, sir.
You don't mean him. According to Beacons, you
right.
didn't accept the report.
He was like, I don't want anything unless it's relevant to this case. And he just dismissed him like, go get me stuff that's relevant. But why didn't he think it was relevant?
I don't know.
I can't remember that.
Hard to believe. But the other officer, he told me, he sent that report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police evidence room.
It has nothing to do with Lana Sky, so yeah, don't.
Mr.
Don't
Ashworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Why didn't your officer tell me?
Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection.
I mean, he was just there to deliver the papers.
He did seem challenged.
He was just nervous.
He's just a
But
plastic guy.
also, that's not. He didn't need to know
That doesn't
that.
seem to be his job.
He doesn't know about the Lana Sky case or anything. He was just there to deliver
he's-
some papers.
Someone tells him to bring papers, he goes bring the papers.
Yeah, he's like the intern or something. He's a
Yeah.
trainee.
In any case, it's a serious error. A gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. But, sir... He could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence.
For a game set in
Japanese-
LA, Mike's
huh.
armband as Japanese characters. Wait, Mike?
Maybe
Miles
autocorrect
is-
to Meek or Miles? Wait,
Wait, what? Who's?
Then,
I don't know if that's autocorrect of Meekins.
Oh, Meekins, I suppose. Yeah.
No such luck this time, Worthy, or should I say, unworthy.
Well, now we're enemies. Check out my water bag. I
Meekins,
suppose.
okay.
Yeah, Meekins. Yeah. Okay.
Gotta pay closer
This
attention
entire
to that.
police department seems hostile. Gumshoe needs to like get out of there.
Yeah, Gumshoe's too
But
good for
okay,
this.
yeah, didn't they say like the entire police department was shut down, and only the top brass got access to the case?
Yes.
So this
And
is like
that's why Gumshoe was dancing with the Blue Badger.
yeah, this goes all the way up. This thing, it's some sort of corruption incident here. This guy's in on it. I feel like something's up with this dude. He's why was everybody dismissed?
Yeah.
What? Now, what was the second rule of evidence law?
You're talking about rules now.
Well, Mr. Wright.
Did he like come in here being all obnoxious about it and roundabout just to rub it in that Edgeworth missed something? Huh? What's
Rule 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence should be used in court before the trial.
A list of evidence should be used in court. Why is the judge so damn confused all the time then if we register everything?
This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Wright over there. Good job, Wright, my boy.
Huh? Oh, I was just doing my job.
No. No.
Oh no. Edgeworth.
No.
It
Don't think badly
seems
of me.
we have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy. What with all those rumors? You were in the defendant's chair just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Mr. Edgeworth. Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happens. If it's the last thing I do. You'd better get results this time. Really.
So then that makes everything that Angel said completely wrong.
Yeah.
She lied about every single thing. She didn't see a damn thing. She didn't see her stab anybody. She didn't see the phone call or anything. Because the guy got killed in the evidence room. Are you her boyfriend? Are you one of her boyfriends? What is this?
We should make that assumption from now on. Just any
Everybody
guy who
is-
shows up to this court
yeah.
is her boyfriend.
You have my profound apologies, sir.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in this court.
I feel like every single case you preside over has an error this serious.
Yes.
I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes,
This
Your
is
Honor.
the standard.
Thank you.
This is the baseline.
Yeah, every time we show up, this nonsense happens.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake I hope it's not decisive. Very well, court is adjourned.
But the most important part is that if she didn't stab him in the evidence room, in this case, she didn't in here, then she didn't stab him at all. Although, why was this stuffed in the muffler, wrapped in her muffler?
Yes. That's very... Why does she have two knives?
Huh. Unless she stabbed him twice.
But there was only the one stab wound.
Oh, she stabbed into the wound.
Perhaps.
Perhaps, or maybe she like sliced her hand, I guess, with the other knife.
Oh, right. Yes, her hand is injured.
Because they did say this looks like it's more of a slicing of a hand than a stab. And it does look like it. To be continued. Pow, 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 wow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. February 23rd.
There you go, stretch. Oh boy.
Can we take a quick break? I had a lot of caffeine.
I got it too. Wait, what did you say? Yeah. Oh,
I drank a lot of caffeine prior to
okay,
this.
yes, okay, let's go take a break then. BRB.
2 mugs worth. BRB.
BRB. Whoopee. Yep. Yeah.
Wow. Hello.
I keep forgetting
Hi.
my hotkeys.
Yeah. You had a lot of them, so that's
Yeah.
understandable. But I know the most important one. Control K.
Yes.
Boink.
Boink.
Meow.
Meow.
Aminal.
Mira, what's
Oh,
wrong
there's
with
more
the-
Kiki.
Yeah,
up here.
Kiki moved, I suppose, yeah.
No. Great.
Woof, woof,
Meow.
Mira.
Meow.
Ow, 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 ow. Please don't spam that. It's loud.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Mr. Wright. So,
Hmm.
what's going on with the case anyway?
I don't know anymore.
No.
Hmm.
I'm a little confused. You're telling me.
Well, let's see. What is going on?
Yeah.
The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot in the police department's evidence room. And the case number of his own murder case was written on a note he had.
What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Well, that's what we're going to figure out. Or try to, at least. It could be that the guy in the car isn't actually him. It's his twin brother.
Or has a forged ID card?
Maybe? An impersonator.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Stop reading my brain.
She really does read your mind.
Huh?
Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us.
Okay.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares?
Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room. No biggie.
Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it.
That oil drum, was it empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Brimming.
My sister, erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never!
Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister.
That's not it at all! It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away.
As it does, very easily.
Very
as
easily.
simple as
Blood
that.
comes out easy.
Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
How was that grin for?
This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid.
Luminol?
Finally, someone with some sense.
Yeah.
Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little. Thank you.
Thank you, Emma.
Thank you. You can't just wash it away with a little water, even if you can't see it.
Well,
it's still there.
Magic helps solve a lot of things. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? I don't know. They seem a bit corrupt.
Yeah. Never trust anyone's eyes but your own,
They
Mr.
sent in
Wright.
a patrolman as an investigator here. And then shut out any other person somehow. And only the top dogs could participate.
A patrolman who seems influenced.
Yeah, in more ways than one.
Yeah.
He's under many influences. So it's a bit it's very suspect, that, isn't it?
Just give it a try.
Me? Why do I have to do it?
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
Why, that's okay. We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it.
Here, look. I'll lend you these glasses.
You had an extra pair of those things? Ah, my eyes.
Whoa. To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Press enter to spray it on.
Enter? I'm using a controller. I don't have an enter.
Okay, let's find us some bloodstains.
Maybe A works. Okay. For some reason it's...
Oh.
Okay, that's some drips, I suppose. Oh, my eyes! Jesus Christ!
Ugh.
I can't see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So is this a blood stain?
It's so...
Emma, you're shaking.
It's just... This is my first time seeing real blood.
Have you never bled
no.
before?
Oh no.
That's kind of worrying. Scientific
That's very
investigation in action. Yeah.
In many ways.
In many ways.
Oh, okay. Well, we definitely know that this is a blood stain. But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course.
What's odd about this, scientifically? The amount of blood. The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood?
I definitely think so. I mean, all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe?
It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have to be more blood than this.
Hey, Mr. Wright.
Hmm.
I'm gonna mark up the floor plans with when we find a bloodstain, okay?
Okay.
See? I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too.
I saved up my allowance to buy that.
Good note, that's
Receipt.
from one very proud-looking Emma Sky. Huh.
That's cute.
Solution used for scientific investigation.
We can't be sure that the police will reveal all our evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
And let's drag that hidden evidence out onto the light today.
Yeah!
Yeah!
It feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it?
Guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious.
I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box.
How about I spray some on your face?
Miss Star! You only trust your own eyes. Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house.
They just got that fish, day-old fish in there.
Story.
Sorry, it's just that kind of lead-in doesn't really get my mouth watering.
You certainly put me in a tight spot
You
today.
put yourself in that spot. Everything you
This
said
is your
was
own
a lie.
fault.
My apologies, Miss Star, but you
No,
a lying
it's
skank.
okay. It's my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you
Why
see.
not? You're lying.
I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry.
But also, you didn't witness a goddamn thing.
Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable.
Apparently, that's plenty forgivable because she went to have a little personal time with the judge afterwards, and then when they came out, it was all like weird.
Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw.
Well, you lied on where you saw it from, so you might as well have lied what you saw too.
I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blonde. Blood. Blonde. A cold blonde. And that testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed
You
Goodman.
don't have honor as a detective.
Oh.
You've been fired.
So how about that perjury, huh?
Look, it's a thing, but they don't punish for it.
It's just a necessary evil of the court.
It's just a thing, you know, it exists, but it's not punishable. Or something like that.
Suppose.
That's why it hasn't come up, you know, because nobody cares.
No?
I know this photograph is something important to tell us, but what? What's this photograph?
The fact that you don't see the bloodstains?
Maybe, or is it that the coat is covered in blood? Why is she? Whose coat is that?
That's yeah.
Is it Goodman's coat? Hold on, look at the. Let's see. It kind of seems like it. It has the same neck, kinda.
It could be. So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star?
Former detective Miss Star.
Dishonorably discharged detective.
Yeah.
Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago.
Not that long ago.
No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up.
It seems more like that you forced false
Yeah.
confessions out of people, honestly. Coughed it up?
They confessed.
Hmm.
They babbled like babies. You know. I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too.
I can be your angle.
I can be your angel or your devil.
Devil. I wouldn't doubt it.
Every day I drag the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect.
Hmm.
And before long, they called me the cough-up queen.
Hmm.
Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches.
Hmm. And you were let go? Fired? Hmm.
I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator.
Hmm.
And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today.
Hmm.
It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident.
Uh-huh. SL9? What she doesn't mean. SL9.
What do you think about this?
Hmm.
The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife.
Hmm.
And on that note,
Hmm.
Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know.
Hmm. Uh-huh, yes.
Really? That knife was evidence from that case. The murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed.
I was lowering the stream volume because I see your voice is not actually like much higher than the game's.
Okay.
You know, you're really quiet. Or your mic's too far away.
Maybe. Let me adjust that a little. As I suspected,
Better.
SL9 isn't over. Not yet.
Oh my god, do you think you could tell us more about this online? What's... Girl, the fuck? God damn. So she knew something all this time and it's like, everybody always concealing this crap. I want to spray with his ball like a cat. It's gonna glow blue all over. No, you can stay here, you skank. Let's go back to like using this thing. Ow, my eyes. Is there no blood anywhere else except there? What the hell?
Close to the oil drums, maybe?
Yeah, I'm trying.
On the other screen?
You'd think the trunk would have some blood in it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. Victim died 19 eggs.
She wrote her name on it.
You really like those 19 eggs, don't you, Waterfall?
Hello, Waterfall.
Someone used a marker to write their name on this. Emma Sky. Don't tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go.
Well, you never know where something might go down.
Just what kind of world do you think we live in?
What kind of world do you think we live in, Phoenix?
Yeah, everybody. This could be so useful in so many cases. Examine. Extremely sleepy.
Very, yes. On the phone?
Maybe. Uh-huh. That's probably her blood then. So she did try to use the
yeah,
phone.
with her hand, her bloody hand.
Or somebody with blood tried to use the phone. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to
Oh, wait.
spray and then examine.
That's
I
a
suppose.
bit weird, but okay.
Or spray multiple times. Ow, my god dang eyes.
Ugh.
This blood must be from when Lana.
No! My sister isn't the murderer!
But she did call you, didn't she? Wait, what's the number there? At the time of the crime?
Looks like it could be 9... 1...
No, there's a 0 and a 6.
Actually, yeah.
6091 and the redial button, the pound. That's weird. And her right hand is bandaged.
Hey! Just whose side are you on?
This has nothing to do with taking sides. So this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. Yes, it's sliced. This just keeps getting worse. It's injured. But it doesn't seem like it was a phone number that was dialed of a person.
Not quite.
It's like she was dialing some sort of service. Like the police department or something, but like weird.
Well.
Can we spray this lady with this ball?
Pocket spray.
Can you take a look at this?
You!
Yes?
You said you wanted some hot
No.
tea, right?
She didn't even look at it.
You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get a rich flavor like this.
We had this last time.
Yeah.
Alright, can we just stab this lady? Nobody will figure this out anyway.
This is a lost cause. What do you think about this? The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife, I suppose. Okay.
Okay,
And on that note...
It's the same one.
I guess that's where I got confused with, like, two possible
yeah,
things. Because, like, there was another conversation
No,
where two pieces
just
of evidence did the
for,
same
for,
thing.
for talking to people, yeah.
Yeah.
Wop, 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 wop.
The photograph she took?
I mean, we only have... Yeah, I suppose.
If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room.
You could have.
But even I get flustered sometimes.
So you went straight to the scene of the crime.
I rushed toward the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder.
Wouldn't it have been easier to, like, rush outside and go through the entrance?
That's when I took this photo, yes.
Hmm.
In other words, 5 minutes after the crime? Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before.
For good reason, cause you're a goddamn liar, that's why.
And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again.
And then it got disregarded because you lied.
Just like that time.
That time. Trashy ass.
That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable.
No, you're disposable when you're trash. And you are trash. So, it's kinda, that's just how it happens. Maybe you should try not being so trashy next time.
Disposable? To who? 2 years ago. It was the biggest case I'd ever handled. Ooh. Detective Goodman looks different.
Yeah, he looks gruff. And not like this nice looking man here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe that's just an expression he's making.
And
but
there's
he looks...
2 cowboys.
Huh. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So, they didn't solve it? On the contrary. It was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed.
We've seen how you do things over there, and it's probably not what... You just grab the first person you see.
Maybe that first person that was taken was her boyfriend or something.
Well, that doesn't really narrow it down, does it?
No.
That's
But
like
maybe
anybody.
Just,
You could just like spin around on the street and point at somebody, and it's gonna be her boyfriend. Down bicycle ass. Executed?
Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred.
You enter a jaded inspector, and then a couple of years later, you're just a happy guy. Like, wow, look how easy this work is. Wow, holy crap.
Look at this nonsense. Look at this clown world.
Yeah.
This is great.
It doesn't
This is
matter what I
entertaining.
do. It's fun.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's so chill.
It's like that nihilism meme where like there's like two types of nihilists, like nothing matters and nothing matters.
Nothing matters. Arrest that guy. Kill him. Arrest that guy. You get arrested. You get arrested.
Can do anything.
I saw you here. You're the killer. I don't have to do a goddamn thing.
This is easy work.
Yeah. I don't know why more people aren't
I
investigators.
can make up whatever.
Yeah. I could even lie on the stand.
I can lie. No
Yeah.
consequences.
No consequences in this clown world. What? But the criminal was executed, right?
On the basis of evidence. Of a sort. Made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence?
Not the first time.
The best part came several months after the trial.
Hmm.
Every detective involved with the case was dealt with.
Hmm.
Some were demoted to patrolmen. Others found themselves out of a job.
Hmm.
And you were one of those?
I suppose Cowboy Boy was one of them who got demoted. Jake Marshall, yeah.
Myself. And one other person you know well.
Wait, could it be?
Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops.
Mhm.
I mean, Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigate that case from every angle.
No, that doesn't say much. This is every angle. They looked at the map.
Jake was particularly determined.
This is a map!
Look at it!
Hey, look at it!
And then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I.
So you both have a grudge. You haven't forgotten SL9?
There was another side to that case. A hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us.
And apparently not. You
wait!
can just show up and do whatever.
Those lunches you sell. There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends. Boyfriends that can help me investigate.
Girl, can't you use a phone?
Bzz.
Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? Everyone, I think, probably.
Bzz.
Phoenix is the only one who's not her boyfriend. Because Miles is his. Those two, they're the only ones immune. Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence.
There has to be a connection. So, rookie,
What?
it seems like you're serious about investigating this case.
Yes.
Then you should take
I
this.
don't want it. I want you to get run over by a truck. Salisbury steak lunch?
I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat.
I'll tempt your face with a brick.
You really hate this woman.
Yes.
Miss Star,
Hmm.
Officer Marshall, is he your...
She's been nothing but obstructive and
his-
annoying and smug about it, and she's like acting like she's sympathetic somehow.
Are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then.
This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective.
But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you.
Officer Jake Marshall. Alright. Don't suppose we have much. What?
No, then just yawn.
Oh.
That was just a weird yawn.
Check.
What if it's poisoned?
Lunchland. Let's see. Ingredients. Meat.
She must be beef. She probably just wrote it generically.
Yeah. Let's hope so. It's human meat.
Of course, as a scientist, I had to check what additives she used.
Go to town.
Huh? It says here, hours of sweat and labor.
Marinated in sweat.
Does it?
So that's why the sauce is so salty.
Huh.
Did you lick it? It's got a piece of butter stuck on it.
Butter.
Butter. Well, that's not gonna be very good, because you're just gonna have a solid piece of butter. The steak has to be warm for it to melt, surely.
Wow, my mouth is watering. I can almost hear the sound of steak frying on the grill.
No doubt it's all cold and tough by now.
No, I'm sure it's delicious. Miss Star poured her heart into making this.
So long as she didn't put any other organs in there.
Wait.
Yes. It looks like a shoe, like a sole.
It does kind of look like a footprint, doesn't it? You'll give that to Jake like I asked, won't you?
Yeah.
You and Officer Marshall, you are you going out?
Or a beaver tail.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
meat, it's mysterious. It's mystery meat. Let's spray it with luminol before we give it to Jake.
Mystery meat from a beaver.
Yeah, mystery beaver meat.
It's like gotcha.
Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get with your steak.
Could be beaver.
Could be
horse.
beaver, could be anything. It's kind of strange that all the stuff we investigated becomes uninvestigated every time we come over.
Yeah.
I don't suppose we can spray anything anymore. Oh, now we can, okay. We should spray the phone and see if it has any blood on it. I don't suppose there's anything here. Examine, slide.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Slide.
Everybody clap your hands.
Everybody, clap your hands. Robotic, wrap around. I don't suppose there's more here than that.
Well, let's move over to, yeah.
Suppose.
Looks like Miss Sky is questioning.
I hope the detectives. I hope the detectives aren't yelling at her. How did you kill him in 2 places at the same time?
That's a really good question.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
How is she supposed to answer that? Well, the simple answer is that's
You
goddamn
didn't.
Angel lied.
Yeah.
That's like the
Everyone's a
answer.
liar.
Wait a second. Did Mr. Gant say they arrested the suspect in the police department murder?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, he for just probably means it's Lana.
Maybe. Let's come back later.
But there's multiple suspects. Why there's even a trial right now?
Edward time.
Yeah.
Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday.
And I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. No, they're gonna take it down. Incidentally, Edward's not here.
I'm sure he's off doing important investigations.
I hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll have to come back. Let's spray all this crap with luminol. He's gonna come back. What's that smell?
What does that smell? What does? I wonder what that does smell like.
Yeah.
How strong does it smell? Like what?
Like the
Who came in here and sprayed this? Why is everything like soaking wet with this strange smell?
What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell?
What is this?
What is this?
Spray his teacups, poison him. Excellent. By accident. Maybe we can spray that mascot and see what's happening because it's got handprints on it.
Yeah.
It's even busier today than it was yesterday.
The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring.
I suppose it makes sense. The detective did get killed here after all.
So, the evidence room. The scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk. Here it is.
It's like a kid in an amusement park.
Oh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look.
She's gonna get so freaked out when she sees a body in these crime scenes. She's like.
She was so freaked out by that little droplet of blood.
Not even blood, dried remains of blood.
Yeah,
from luminol.
just luminol glow.
I'm not sure if you can see luminol in the broad daylight, but alright.
Yeah.
Hey, you got any blood on you? Your blood in your hands? The police.
Did they climb this sign?
Yeah. They backflipped and high-fived the sign. Is Gumshoe dancing? The blue
badger is still writhing around today.
Writhing, yeah.
Writhing.
Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday.
Can I take out his batteries?
No,
I just can't help but feel he's gonna do something naughty.
He's gonna kill somebody. That's the murderer. The detectives in there look pretty busy.
Just imagine, right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action.
Somehow the thought fails to excite me. Yeah, because your drama is all nonsense. Move. We can go to the...
Oh!
Why is the evidence room marked on, like, the pamphlet anyway? It's
That's
like,
strange, yeah.
somebody can just come in.
Ooh!
Oh, somebody else had a hat like that, huh? That seems like Goodman's hat. Evidence room entrance guard station. He's got, like, a trap set.
Yeah! Texas!
What's with the decor in this place? It's very, Eccentric. Yeah, it says this is Texas. This is the entirety of Texas.
This is Texas.
Hmm.
According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room.
So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. This locked door with a key card. So somebody with access to the evidence room could do it. It's Meekins.
It sure seems that way. Oh.
Meekins lied about it being irrelevant despite knowing it was relevant. And he's the killer. What's wrong?
It's those cacti! They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight.
If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is the guard station, where's the guard?
I have a feeling I know who he is already.
In the flashback, there were 2 cowboys.
Look! On the floor! A lasso!
Looks like it's set up to trap something.
A trap? Here? Wait, I know! Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed!
You sure how that It's Texas.
Tejas.
Texas.
The swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon.
But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way.
Of course not. If you went through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch!
I'd say it'd be more of a yah-hee myself. Alright,
Yipes! These sure are prickly. They must be the real deal.
I would think just one big one would be sufficient.
These cacti
Uh-huh.
are a lot like my sister, actually.
Prickly?
Maybe.
Green? How so?
Encased in a cold, rigid shell, with spines pointing in every direction.
Good as an emergency water source.
Psst.
Edible.
Just like her.
I'm not so sure I see the resemblance. It has a cowboy hat on.
It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity.
Different cactus. This guy is drinking on the job. No wonder he got demoted. He's lucky
There's
he
a
didn't
security
get
guard
fired.
uniform hanging here.
It looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called again?
I don't know. Chaps.
Punchy, paunchy, pinchy. I know, a poochie. Wait, maybe that wasn't it.
It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. She knows. She can read your mind. Also, what do you mean for the time being? Why is
I'll
it
tell. When does he plan on telling her?
It's gonna be important evidence. It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here.
There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording.
Okay.
I
Well,
bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there.
we need to turn off the recording before we sneak in. Alright, hold on. Let's play everything here.
I'm getting squeakier and squeakier, and I gotta stop.
Yeah, you gotta.
There's gotta be a limit.
You gotta stop.
You can't keep doing
Oh, you
this.
gotta spray everything with luminol.
You gotta. How about that Texas?
Texas is covered in blood. It's all.
It's real gruesome.
It's right. Maybe we can leave the steak on the trap and he'll get captured.
That'd be great. He's just hiding behind behind the desk.
The evidence room is beyond that door.
Let's just walk in. It won't open.
You thought it'd be open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. We can use an ID card we have. We could probably scan this thing, right?
Perhaps.
And that's him. His hat's different. Police department. Sergeant, it says on that thing.
Yeehaw.
Yeah! Move. This place is charged with frantic energy as always.
Huh? Wasn't that...
One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe. Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
No, I'll give it to him.
Yeah, it's fine.
No.
Aw.
Got this puppy dog eyes.
Yeah.
I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking.
Oh,
no! Gumshoe.
no!
No!
Gumshoe!
Now's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence. The criminal? You mean... You heard about the stabbing in the police department's evidence room, right, pal? On the same day that the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another another detective was killed at the police department. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
He's our rival in law and love.
Yeah, he is.
Look at him.
Look at him. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station ages. Everything topsy-turvy. Don't they have a camera recording in there? But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal. All I know is I need to meet a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking is going to fill my belly. Well, we can give it to him.
Wait! Don't leave!
If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having good crime. Later. Alright.
He ran off to the evidence room.
Well, this investigation is off to a running start. Hold on. Let's chase him. No, okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
You gotta.
Let's go. He said... Wait, we can't go there. Oh, the traversal system is weird because you have to go to a different place to go to another place despite them not being connected.
Yeah. Huh.
He said that he is... Wait, is Marshall gonna be arrested?
Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess they did. That doesn't mean anything. They'll still convict your sister if you don't prove that he did it. Best not to go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing.
Weed! What was that?
Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I'd say I was the perpetrator again, sir. That's what I'd say. Oh, this is Meekins! Hi, greetings, sir.
Oh yeah, his armband is still in Japanese. Wait, I know who you are.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. He's got a injured hand.
Officer Meekins, so you're a guard here at the detention center?
No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, sir. Like a lost little lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report?
No, sir, how should I say this, Wait, he isn't... Is he? You... Officer Meekins, you didn't... You didn't, did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir!
What? What?
Now, this is an unexpected turn of events. Blink, blink, blink.
Poor Meekins.
Sir, I'm a patrolman with General Affairs, sir! Ow, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
So, normally there's a guard in the evidence room?
That's right, sir. Because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person!
Oh, no!
What the heck is this guy doing? I need to
Aw.
change his voice somehow.
Yeah, this is a... So what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center.
How long were you out? Days?
Might I ask, what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir.
Bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky.
Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office.
First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand.
Big stretch.
Big old stretch. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. You have to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir. They label me victim.
I would, but you happen to be in detention, and alive and well at that. Can only think of him as that scary movie character. Oh god, it's been so long since I've seen scary movie that I don't remember.
Nah, I've never seen it, so
Ah, yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I see he leans heavily on the total stranger side.
So, you didn't know him?
Sir, I work in a tiny department, devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives.
So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Sir, I have no intention of killing him, sir. None.
But you did?
Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
Ah.
At least someone around here is more confused than I am. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime?
Well, you see, sir,
Don't you think you should just confess?
But sir, there was nothing I could do.
Nothing you could do?
Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed the knife at me, I just hollered, sir.
The detective pointed the knife at you.
And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
The next thing you knew, you were...
Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared.
What?
Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock! Oh, the sorrow, sir! Can you imagine how I felt?
The victim's body disappeared.
That's some story.
What a story.
What a story, Meekins.
Meekins?
Meekins?
Hey, look at this. Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this? Maybe just...
He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright.
Take special kind of man to pass the buck to Edward. He doesn't know what meat is. He does not allow the food. Hold on. Seeing a fellow patrolman in here must make him worry about his own fate in life.
No comments from the peanut gallery.
You're the peanut gallery. Officer Meekins, this is for you.
I'm scared of dives, sir.
It's okay. I just wanted you to.
That's nice, sir. That's the one. That was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was being peeled.
On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife.
He's overreacted to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. If he's scared of knife, how could he have possibly stabbed the guy?
How about this shoe?
He doesn't get shoes in the basement where he works.
Hey, why do you have that? That's...
From the day it was taken in the prosecutor's office.
The day the Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk.
So this means I'm a free man. It's innocent. It's a dream, sir. Then I hope I never wake up.
If this is a dream, you'd better wake up right now.
Erase me from existence. Wake up.
I must keep wiggling to wake myself up.
Bop, 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 bop. Okay, so he gets a reaction to the knife no matter what.
Do you think you could take a look at this?
Hey! That's it, sir. That's it.
That's what?
My head was a blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember, sir.
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct. That card was the cause of it all.
This ID card?
Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing.
I gotta pry into this one a little deeper. It's not him, is it? Can you tell me what it is you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say my lost little patrolman. A lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought you looked suspicious.
Yeah, that demeanor does not look like the Goodman in the photograph.
Look at this guy. Yeah, he looks very
He
chill,
looks
and
like
that guy
like a
looks
softie.
looks gruff as hell. In fact, he looks kind of.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, who's that? That guy's like twice as big as that guy. Goodman looks kind of slight in stature. It's not like as big, I suppose. His shoulders are more broad as well.
Is that the jacket that in the photo Lana's wearing?
Yeah, I suppose it might be.
Yeah, it's got those little like wrist cut. Wait, is it?
Now we can't quite tell on this one, right?
Yeah. It's a little hard to tell.
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me this ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
Yeah, that's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing, son. He pointed a knife at me.
What?
Sir, I assured you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and left at him.
Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him?
Do unto others before they do unto you. My own father's words, sir.
Get his ass, Meekins.
Get his ass.
Well, what happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir, everything went white. When I awoke, I was here.
Right.
You did good, Meekins. You did your best.
You did your best. You almost got his ass.
So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim, who he met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card.
In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim.
And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room...
Wait, how did Meekins, like, get sent to deliver this important evidence, but he also got arrested at the same time? It's like he's being used as a scapegoat or something.
We don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines.
Yeah. Huh? But you still ended up here?
They told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day and that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
But you don't remember the events clearly.
No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Huh? Videotape?
From the security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stamp out. It's there, it's me, it's on tape.
And you waited until now to tell us this?
This is a common theme, Emma. You'll get used to it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
Yeah, sure, I can show off my 2 badges then. No, thanks. I have my own. Well, guess we'd better go check out the crime scene. Alright, let's go, I suppose.
Let's go. Hey, Mr. Wright! Look who's standing at the chief of detectives' desk.
It's Police Chief Gant.
Police chef.
Police Chef, he might as well be.
And you're sure this is all, You know what it means if there's anything missing?
Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, under his seat, computer monitor inside his personal coffee machine.
I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal? Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir.
Chief of Detectives looks a little flustered.
Right-o, my boy. How you been? Swim much?
What? Oh ho ho, Chief Gant, reporting for duty, sir.
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
Dun, dun. This guy's got quite the theme.
Oh, sorry you had to see that.
What exactly did the chief of police want you to do?
You'll see over there. That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can.
So nothing belonging to nothing... I can't read anymore. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here?
Of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something?
The date on it is February 21st. Better make a note of that just in case.
Oh, that was the same date on the note, right?
Yeah. You should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Shut up. So this is the police mascot, is it?
The Blue Badger, the future star of the police force.
The design's a little changed from the one outside.
Well, a dancing Blue Badger TM is still under development, you see.
You have it trademarked?
Absolutely. It's cutting-edge stuff. Very now. I showed this doll here to my daughter and she burst into tears.
Don't show her the moving mock-up outside, then you'll give her nightmares.
She burst into tears.
I posted a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tighter than I'd expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. No, they don't work. They point at maps and shout. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself.
I know, the killer used a cassette tape. What a crafty trick, the gunshot was a fake. This is good, no one will respect a cassette tape at this day and age.
He's not writing a report, he's writing a novel! That's what detectives are all about in this police department, apparently. Just make stuff up all the time. Bruce Goodman, ID 5. Ooh, alright, that's weird. Because his starts 5'8", right? Why would he,
His ID.
Why would he act like... Detectives do nothing, yeah. Yabba dab.
Yabba dab. See, wouldn't that be better?
Yabba dab. Well, it does have certain
Yabba
rings
dab.
in it.
Dabada. Exactly
Dabada.
my point.
It doesn't take much to amuse her.
I suppose we didn't see that line before. Those
nah,
lines.
it's fine. Right, but so why would he accidentally miswrite his own ID number? Unless it wasn't him who wrote that. Because it's not 5'9", it's 5'8". An imposter. Oh my god.
Well.
Is Edgeworth going to be okay?
Oh, Worthy! Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with this boy since last year.
One of their prosecutors killed a guy. What do you mean trouble with Edgeworth? He got like... He's innocent. And one of your actual top prosecutors was the guy who orders the killing. What do you mean Edgeworth got in trouble? You mean the incident on Gourd Lake?
It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it?
Yeah, but he was found innocent.
I guess it still does.
Yeah,
That tracks.
Yeah.
Being accused of murder in the first place is.
Yeah,
Like,
but then he got proven innocent on the exact same day of the trial.
Yeah.
Wasn't he?
Yeah, but.
And the guy that was the actual prosecutor was the real murderer, accusing him of the murder. He killed the guy.
Yeah.
So that kind of shakes up things a little.
And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto?
Yes. Ron Karma.
A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career.
Because nobody does anything here.
But in court you fixed it, so he was caught for forging evidence.
And also killing a guy. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say.
He also killed a guy.
He did.
Why, they just do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, this could be bad for Worthy.
What?
Maybe the police were in cahoots with Karma. They were like working with him, and they're always getting their arrests like prosecuted, and like arrested and tried and guiltied. And they're like, oh god, our guy on the inside is now. God. Oh, big stretch. Hold on.
Big stretch and sip.
Oh my god. Oof, owie.
Sip of water.
Hey, did you know that in this very department we were assaulted with a taser by Karma?
And none of your detectives followed up on that.
Mm-hmm. It's downright odd, I tell ya. A detective getting killed on their turf, too, I mean.
They're being the prosecutors, I assume.
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible!
Yes, but that's what everyone's saying. Goodwin was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
Wait, 2 locations at the same time? Oh, like, yes. I thought like in 2 body parts. But no, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it says. Which makes no goddamn sense. So the evidence clearly has to be wrong. You have a recording, you have a videotape. What evidence is this?
No, Wright, I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it.
Is it because it proves that you're wrong? I wasn't expecting much anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them.
Then why'd you hide stuff before?
But you know, it's a full-time job that's keeping the chief of detectives trap shut.
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier?
Ah, you saw that. Whoops.
I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Destroy all the evidence.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Huh? Well, I never thought the day would come when Rido asked me for help.
I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. He's...
No, Rido.
Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all.
Rido, please, do I look like a selfish
Man, yes.
Yeah.
Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50, I'd give them $50, no problem.
Can I borrow $50?
So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
It just goes to show, you never know until you ask.
And for you, here, you can borrow this.
Hey! This is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
Yes, sir! It's an honor!
You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks.
It looks pretty cool in my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID!
You seem happy.
Yes, sir! Because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir!
You're making fun of me. I think this plays a bad influence on the girl. Alright,
We can talk to the detective again?
Maybe. I was hoping
Or,
we could look at that.
chief of detectives, rather.
I was hoping we could look at that ID card, because
Yeah, I was hoping.
it looked a lot like this one.
Yeah. Which seems troublesome.
Yeah. I don't suppose we can.
Oh, okay.
Brown. Alright, move. Move. Wait, hold on. I need this.
The blue badger.
Yep.
Oh, okay. We could have found out why the child burst into tears at the sight of
it's
him.
covered in blood.
That only children
Go
can see.
shine your head. He's gonna glow in the dark now. From his sweat. The evidence room is beyond that door.
And we have the ID card from Chief Gant.
Hmm.
Let's just walk in. It won't open.
Aha! The card reader's turned off, see?
What is that security guard thinking?
Howdy, partners! Well, what's made my bambina sky so gray? I like the fading of the music as he fades in.
Yeah!
Officer Marshall! Why does it have to be him? What's that? Why does it have to be him look for?
Maybe it's not
so
reading your
nice.
mind, it's just you make facial expressions so obvious that, like,
They're
everyone can
very
just tell what you're
precise
thinking.
expressions.
She's not a mind reader. You just can't keep a straight face.
Yeah. As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeehaw! That card you got down on your chest, that's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw?
Well, what are you standing here for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's waiting. Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with your hombres. You're busy then. Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. Present, right. Can we look at the camera?
Sitting at your computer and then you get sprayed by two weirdos.
Oh god, my eyes.
Yeah, I would think I was like in some like TikTok prank video.
Ah!
You sure have a lot of monitors in here.
There's 8 cameras in the evidence room and all. One for each section.
Which monitor shows the section where the crime took place?
Why do cows say before the rains come? It's not for man to know.
Unless you're the security guard responsible.
He wasn't here when it happened, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's give him this steak. We can't. Wait, what? Present. Oh, yeah. It's a separate menu to look at your evidence and separate once you present it for some reason. That smell. Ah, reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby?
Yeah, Miss Star.
What's this?
What? What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch. I see.
I don't see. I wonder what it means.
Steak lunch given to him, yes. All right, Bambina, you win. Ask Finally, it seems like...
He's willing to talk.
Talk.
Ass.
Ass. Don't.
He scratched at the door, I opened it, he wasn't there anymore.
Oh, creature.
Goober.
Goober.
Gotta stretch. Oh my god. You gotta slap me awake.
You gotta sip some. You got calf still?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah. This cactus sure is prickly. It must be
Let's
real.
keep your distance from Billy here. You are liable to get hurt.
Billy.
Billy. The cactus has a name.
Billy, you're wearing your cowboy hat on your hand.
Ah, my rawhide cow skin 10-gallon hat. I just picked that up, but Billy took a fancy to it. Looks like it got stuck on the spines and he couldn't get it off.
I gave it to Billy willingly.
Yes.
We're just good friends.
Billingly.
Billingly.
Mm-hmm.
A leather jacket, leather pants, and a leather...
Those aren't pants, those are chaps, and that's a poncho up there.
Aha! A poncho! It sure looks cool, but the name is a little silly.
Uh-huh.
This is cute.
Yeah. Archie, come on.
Darcy. Look! On the floor! It's a lasso!
It's a lasso. Looks like it's set up to
Yeehaw.
trap something. I just rolled me a steer with this here lasso.
What?
It was a belly moo, pal, moo. That's a gumshoe, I presume. Why do you do that? Why do you do it?
Why did you do that?
Sheriff's back in the Wild West didn't place my fate in evidence. About the only thing they trusted was their shooting hand.
This is neither wild nor west here.
Aha, but that and this are two entirely different things.
I guess so. Huh? I'm lost.
Looks like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy. Alright, hey. Talk.
Evidence from the evidence
I
room?
don't know.
Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. Ah, that poor little doggy. Poor guy, I keep getting his name wrong, calling him Meekly.
No.
He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my file for the job, you know.
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Stabbing a guy. Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway in the back of my steel Zippy.
No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know? What? Archie?
Don't. Oh, look at Mita's little face.
Don't.
Look at the baby.
You could.
It was a Control K, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Look at that little face.
Look at that baby.
Look at that little Bubby.
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 And a little lump of Kiki.
Yep,
but
lump of
just a
Kiki.
black lump. Miss Star told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in the prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved in the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it anyway?
Yeah, he just kind of left.
He
And
just
nobody
left.
cared. It's like a murder happened while he was away on his watch, basically. But he was just kind of cruising around town. But the police is just junk.
This is a
Maybe,
mess.
yeah, that chief of police, he sucks ass. He's not managing the police well at all, huh?
No. We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as 2 days ago. 2 days ago, the day of our case. That's right, the evidence transferals. Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too. I know what maybe 2 of the machines here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen!
Like I said, Bambina, me and my machines, well, I like them about as much as I old stewed cauliflower with my steaks. Alright.
This man just is gonna get scurvy.
Nah, it's fine. Maybe he gets his vitamins from his booze. From his lemon in his drink or something. These just wants to understand are these here security cameras. So, those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon they might be. You're the security guard and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. There's the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. All right. 777 777 7. Who's that? All right. 584 2189. That would be this guy,
Yeah.
Goodman. He came in. Then I suppose
Or someone
49
with
is
his card
Meekins.
did.
The other one is Meekins. And
yeah.
then before that, somebody entered, like 3 people entered there before that. 49899596. So this is the ID card record.
Hey! I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambino, I can't show you more than that.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is really the case yet.
Mr. Wright! I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that record besides the stabbing.
See this? This is the victim's ID card.
Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot. The number on this is 584-2189.
Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again. Look, the 4th number. It's a perfect match.
It was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing. That was after Edward arrived at the place. At the parking lot, because he arrived at 5:12. So whoever was in that car wasn't the guy that came in here. Odd.
So much is so strange.
So much is so strange, yeah. And the call at 5:18. Weird. So who was the victim then? Right. Bruce Goodman, 36.
Hey.
Between 4 p.m. and 5:30 p.m. Loss of blood. 4.5-inch knife.
So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
So that Walt was just kind of brought in there. After. But wait, what did Officer Meekins say? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked that my man to display his ID card. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing! Wait, was he like more of a Muppety?
A little
That's
more
the thing.
Muppety, yeah.
Suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
That's because it's easier to do for me.
Yeah.
If he had this ID card, then why would he have pointed the knife at Officer Meekins? But if he didn't have his ID card, I suppose he did have the card, but he wasn't the guy. So he couldn't show him the card because
I suppose.
it would be obvious it's not him.
Yeah.
All right, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you the ID card record. All right, I got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Bruce Goodman, all right. Is 777 like the guest ID or something? The sheriff's back in the Wild West. Didn't place much faith in evidence.
Backwards man, backwards man.
Back on the random man.
You stupid little man.
Stupid little guy. Transferal. So, but can you explain what this transferal thing's all about? We keep only evidence from small cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. And that's what we call transferal. We do it every February. So, wait, what happened? Why was the evidence for the other case from the last case not like this? Like, the DL6 incident, why was that not transferred like that?
I guess because it technically wasn't solved?
I guess, maybe. I suppose that's, yeah, because it was a cold case, yeah, but no.
Suppose.
But no, wait. They declared the guy guilty, but or innocent. But I guess they didn't find who was guilty?
I suppose not, since there wasn't any cut and dry answer as to who did it.
I suppose,
It's just like, well, what can you do?
Yeah.
Someone had to do it, but we don't know who. I see now.
Transfer is like a funeral for all cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Now it should be reopened again. Now to be reinvestigated. This police system is very strange. And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. When you're so crap at your job, it's very convenient you can just kind of hide it under the rug like that. Just sweep it all under. And nobody will know how much you screwed up all the time, how many innocents you got executed. Never happened.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wow. Hold on. Let's move over to wait. God, why does it take so long to get to the?
It's real strange that.
Officer Makins, could you take a look at this? Come on. Alright. Oh, why can't we? I suppose we might show it to him like next in the court.
Maybe.
Miss Angel still here? Can you see this? Alright, never mind, I guess. Wow. Move. Anyone here we can show this to? I don't suppose so. Anything else we can examine? Now let's go inside, I suppose.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Evidence room, sector 3. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here.
So this is the evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard.
Oh, look, there's the metal detector and the fishing rod.
Oh, yeah! Where's Missile?
Missiles just lives here. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Mr. Wright! You can't scare me!
Booga booga booga.
What?
He just faded there.
Booga booga booga!
Whoa!
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
What, did she like uppercut him or something? I wouldn't recommend going around smacking holes on the hell, pal. So, is it true what I heard?
Righto, please, you look like a selfish man. Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem.
Do you need $50, Gumshoe?
Yeah. I mean, he got
true.
His bonus
He'll
was
lend
only
me $20.
$20, so it's like.
Yeah.
Archie, what do you want? You want food?
Don't.
It's okay, Archie. You got fed before my nap.
So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, it's true. So, Chief of Police Gant will loan anyone $50? Even me? Awesome. Poor Gumshoe, he needs the money.
He needs the money, poor guy.
He's so hungry.
Oh, Archibald. Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today.
Boss for a day.
But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. Gee, thanks. First of all, I want you to have this. Right. Evidence room for all plans. See another stabbing of a detective at the PD. What's he giggling about? Look at him, he's just kind of... Let me say one thing speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing! Ow. Why'd you do that?
What's this that for?
Marcy. What you looking at? You're like, come here.
Don't.
Okay, it's gonna like be hungry this entire time, so I'll give him some food, I guess.
Okay.
I'll be here.
I'll be there for you. Who's been there?
Oh look, Kiki's awakening.
Kiki!
What is this, Kiki?
Oh, it's food time! Look at Kiki! Your turn! I was too quick on slow on the draw with the pet cam.
Goddamn snack! This adorable hunk. What was it like? Be like. What would an adorable hunk sound like when he laughs? That's the victim detective's Goodman's ID card. These days, everything's scars and secret numbers. I can never relax. It's only because you always lose your card. I always forget my secret number too. Scary, huh? My face should be ID enough. What's the world coming to? I'm Detective Gumshoe, rebel against the system. Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. Ah, I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa!
What is it?
That second number. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? It's Redworth.
What?
The second number on this list belongs to Miss Redworth.
So you can memorize that one.
ID number basis, are ya? God damn. Even I didn't know his ID number.
What?
Why would Edgewater have come to the evidence room? 4:40 p.m. That's a while before. Who's 777? That sounds like somebody special. Huh.
Yeah.
At 49, 89, 59. That's what that person
That
came in
has
twice.
to be that has to be mixed, I suppose.
What did he say? He came in, but he said he came in like once, right?
Came in and woke up, passed out, woke up in detention
Yeah,
center?
but like he came in when he saw Bruce Goodman in there.
Did? I can't remember when.
He said he confronted him asking for a day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone. Because of the SL9 connection. That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know. 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. I wish they didn't have such long responses to stuff they have nothing to say about. Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed Mr. Edgeworth's knife. Huh. What would drive Chief Prosecutor Scott to do such a thing? I think we tried that already.
Yeah.
I'm a lawyer. Definitely here's my attorney's badge. That's the victim detective Goodman's ID card. These days everything's bada 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 ba. I don't suppose he's got more to say to us than that. Let's talk.
So, Detective Gumshoe, your boss for the day?
That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
He might know SU number by heart. We're a lawyer. Technically, you're closer, yeah. They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for your tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Again. I'm Madman, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe? Of course. I'm a detective, after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open.
Uh-huh. I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case. Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my 3rd card since entering the force already.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Oh, that's odd. 2 people have had their right hands injured. Meekins and her.
Wait,
No,
I
Meekins' left hand was injured.
Yeah, left hand. It's Lana's right and Meekin's left. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. So the only locker we can open is our own. Who's that picture you got there?
Yeah.
Does he have like a spare jacket in there too? What's going on?
Huh. Funny. They look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handle is a sensor. And the wrong person touches it.
Zap! You get a shock.
That's what happened. My hand would be black and smoking every day.
Yeah.
In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about fingerprint locks. Now that was a bloody violent case. Violent. So it was a murder? It's always a murder.
It's
A
always
serial killing. Serial killing. Maybe I don't want you to get involved in this after all. I think it might be important,
I give
you
up.
know. Yeah, whatever. Serial killers is always. But killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edward built his cases around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago?
That put Mr. Edward right in the spotlight, and started the rumor mill. Rumors about forged evidence? It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was that was the detective in charge of the SL9 instance, see?
So that switchblade knife.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. Oh, maybe he wasn't pointing the knife, he was just like looking at him with the knife in his hands, like, hey, hello? Who are you?
Oh, didn't realize that photo. It's an Easter egg from a later. Ah.
Interesting. Huh.
That's the door we just came in through.
Looks like you don't need an ID card to get out.
I don't know what would happen if Officer Marshall cut the power while we were inside.
Let's hope he remembers we're in here.
Wow! Look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door.
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away.
Hey, that's one of those human profiles for test. What?
For range test.
Range testing. I don't know. I just skipped a word.
He's been shot square in the forehead.
Better him than us.
Why is it a different buttons for everything? Spray. Oh.
Oh.
Ah, my ass.
Huh! Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murderer to touch the spot if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant. Hey! That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
I've never seen such a thing before. What is this? Oh, this? It's called luminal testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
He's never
eBay.
seen it before.
No.
Huh?
I'd like to get some too. I just borrowed $50 from the chief. Where'd you get this, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order.
Well, I'd better jot this down on the floor plans.
The police department has never seen luminal testing fluid.
No. They're underfunded. Intentionally. There's something sticking out of here.
Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. There you go, pal, making me be out some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was opened recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot, too.
I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either. Huh. If you don't talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. It's called talking behind the back for a reason.
This place is stuffed with evidence. Stuffed with dreams.
I'm not so sure about the dreams.
It won't open.
Did you really think it would? Hey, pal, lot of security's high-tech around here. Alright, Some sort of bulk equipment is gathering dust here.
What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is.
Ah, that's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it. Wait, I've seen that somewhere before. Right, pal, that's that metal detector. The one that led to the slowing of that case out on Gourd Lake, remember? Alright. Wow, that feels like it was ages ago. And, I don't think I've seen this one before.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it'll come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. A cheap-looking box. You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart.
Yeah.
Let's
Can't
see.
judge a person by their adorkable hunky cover.
No. Whoa.
Oh.
Isn't that Gumshoe's locker?
Yeah? Huh.
Gang it. Spray. Ow.
I knew it! This is someone's right handprint!
What? What's the matter, detective? This locker, it's mine.
It's yours?
Please, you have to help me. When they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that it wouldn't harm a fly. You wouldn't. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? Yeah. Even if you're a rival. It's an important clue. I'll jot it down the 4 pens. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. Yeah.
Yeah. What? But you're a detective! He's just too likable.
What's this? Blood!
It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint there.
It looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright! What if there are other bloodstains left in the room?
We should use our testing fluid to check it out, yeah.
I guess this is out of sequence, but that's okay. What's a solid paint doing here?
Somebody got their hands sawed off. Since the dawn of time, true art has always been the war against oppression.
Oh, those are his supplies he used to make the blue badger?
Oh.
True art. I noticed there's blue and yellow paint there.
Why is it in the evidence room? Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the blue badger. Is this where he worked
Why'd you
on
say
it?
that like Hank Hill?
I don't know. Well, you might say this is my studio. Here in the evidence room.
Just getting paint everywhere! Damn it, Gumshoe, why you gotta be so cute and strange?
A strange man.
Him and his strange ways. Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
Is that a Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal, making me out some kind of hooligan. It's apparently from the case.
The case?
The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there? Another piece of SL9 evidence. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke.
You want to try to put it back together?
Heh, good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. What? I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. That doesn't say much, Gumshoe.
That doesn't say much, Gumshoe. That's why I always carry around a tube of glue.
Oh, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting in the rest in place. Oh. Okay.
Huh.
Alright, wait. Wait,
Ah, whoa.
Alright,
wow.
This seems like... It's kind of hard to do because you have to look at how they fit together or... Like... From a weird angle.
Oh, I thought that was right. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a little strange.
Oh. This looks right?
I thought it was, but...
Not quite, maybe. Hold on. This one then.
Maybe now that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. No. Right.
My brain cannot make sense of how these pieces are rotating.
It's...
Oh, maybe that one. Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah. But no. Just like this. There we go.
What?
Kachang.
Kachinga.
Kachinga. Wait. Like this. Kachow.
What? Ooh.
Kachow. Kachow. A piece is missing.
Huh?
Hmm.
Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing.
Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it.
Were some pieces stolen?
I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. Yeah, what is that? It's like a
yeah.
M4 or something. It's like a...
I kind of understand how it got broken.
It fell over.
Yeah.
The jar piece back together from fragments found crime scene.
More and more things keep coming up. Like, what is this? What does this have to do with anything?
Yeah, it's gonna be like so much stuff. Just so
Yeah. We need a cork board and some red string.
Yeah, we really do. And that conspiracy brain on, because it's probably a conspiracy of some sort.
Someone left a glove here, but only one.
Huh. Gloves were involved already.
SL911.
Detective Gumshoe, maybe it's a left glove.
Yeah. Huh.
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of ass on my detective. That's evidence for the case, you know. You mean, SL9, it does have a tag on it. Extremely thin rubber glove.
Extremely thin glove. Like in the photo. What?
Yeah, she was wearing thin gloves, yeah.
Hey, look! They're hard to make out, but there are some dark red stains here.
Looks like blood.
Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was
It
stabbed?
looks like it's like intentionally put on there or something.
Yeah,
Not
it doesn't look like blood splatter. It looks like little fingerprints or
Yeah,
like finger
this looks like
paint.
it's been here for months, maybe longer. This shadows evidence in the SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it. Looks like somebody picked up with bloody fingerprints or something.
Yeah.
That sure is a glove. The tag says SL911. I guess it's another piece of evidence from that case.
You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing.
Huh? What's so confusing about that?
Do you know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, lag, zag.
Zag? Is that a word?
Do you challenge me?
Yes. What, are we playing a word game now? Yes, we are.
Yeah, always have been.
It's probably me.
What?
Let's see.
What did you say?
He's challenging me. Paint. There's paint everywhere. Just the scene is tainted. If you put these pieces together, it makes a jar.
There are two things that bother me. One, why are some of the pieces missing?
Because they had a crucial bit on them.
Two, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke.
I'll make sure to remember the next time I make a jar.
The
It's important. I don't want jars to break or
fundamentals of
anything.
making a jar.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Ah!
Ugh.
That must have been the massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. That's probably where the stabbing happened. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective?
But how did it get cleaned up so fast?
Pale blue blood. Hey, Detective Goodman. Is that like, does that make sense to you somehow? Is he like an alien or is he wealthy? Was he actually an alien? Okay.
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker.
I'll make a note of it on the floor plans. Hey, if you don't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked.
I don't think we did
Hey,
ask.
pal, look at the time. Maybe Gumshoe just pisses in that corner or something. While he paints. He doesn't want to be a bother, you know, so he just pisses down there. Is there something needed to be going to? And just Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. What was that? I'm going to give them my reports for the day. What is that?
Oh, look at that dude.
What is that? It might help, you know. That's très bien. That's...
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
The one that says nothing but no problems? That's his report. No problem, no problem. What's, are you okay?
Sweetheart,
no,
Gumshoe.
That's not gonna be enough, my guy.
Gumshoe, why do you keep doing this?
That's not gonna be enough. It's like, you just go in there and go, it's alright.
Everything's A-okay.
It's alright. No problem.
I don't see a single problem.
Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you've got friends like the type of Gumshoe? I'm off, pal. Later. Giggles. I should no problems. It's alright. Everything's alright. No problem. I should probably see what Edward has to say. No problem. Hey, no
It's all
problem.
good.
It's all good.
I checked it out and it's all good, Edgeworth.
That's no problem. Yeah.
Hey.
Wouldn't he have an evidence locker in there as well, or did they took his away when he got demoted? It almost looked like the guy got stabbed and he like stumbled out of there.
Yeah.
Huh. Stumbled past this thing. Wait a minute. Which hand is on there in that evidence room?
Right? I think it was said.
It's the right hand, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
leading with their right hand.
Huh. And which glove is that? Left? The left glove?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks like a left hand print?
That's the left hand print, yeah. Huh. Maybe that's just Gumshoes. He's just kind
It
of
could very well be.
clumsy them.
Yeah, that's very also likely.
They hardly even look human. Maybe they're like really crappy drawings.
Oh yeah, like that police sketch that's just
Yeah,
like a little
Yeah, just a little face and two dot eyes, yeah.
Yeah. But they still found the guy and he actually does look like that drawing.
No. I wish you could ask him about his ID card.
Yeah.
Hey. Wait, no, hold on. If we look at this, what?
Oh.
So somebody went in there, and then Bruce came in there, and then Bruce didn't come. Didn't come out. No, I don't suppose you don't need
don't
a
think
key card to leave, do you?
Yeah, yeah. Hi,
Hey,
Pauline.
Pauline, how you doing?
How you doing?
Okay, let's go charge work.
Going good. Nice.
Going good.
Good to hear.
Oh my god.
Oh!
I guess my apologies.
Oh, it's you.
Have we met somewhere?
Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long.
Huh.
Is that yours here?
There! Sitting by the window! A teacup in his hand!
You just got home from a party. My god. What have you done?
Wild and crazy guy.
You insane person.
You will never be the
We're
same.
very sleepy.
Very sleepy.
Very sleepy.
Right.
Yes, the hotel will bring him tea service?
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
I am.
By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems.
Really? Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here. You wanna go?
Take me out to dinner, actually.
I think he was trying to console me somehow.
He's smiling.
No.
Cheered him up. Aw.
The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth. Well, it's not really info.
It's not anything. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
You like this new smell, Edgeworth?
Gumshoe gives him the paper and he's like, yes. Thank you, Gumshoe, for this. You're lucky you're
Alright,
cute.
I'd better check this now.
As I was saying, what's this? A record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went to the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true.
Well, why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go, but Chief Grant no less.
Okay. Ow.
The chief
Why?
of police? Oh,
He wanted evidence in our case that wrapped up half a year ago.
so much evidence. Stop it. I can't keep up.
16. What is this?
Oh, that's from something else entirely.
Yeah.
Huh.
I feel like he made him go in there for a frivolous reason.
Oh, the lucky you're cute guy.
He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
Huh. Why? But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
And the chief's never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
I'm curious about this other case. I'd better make a note of it. Jesus Christ, this case is gonna be so
This
convoluted.
is...
Evidence of a past case of Edgeworth brought back to his office by Gant's request.
Same as always. And told this has nothing to do with the current case.
It always has to do with the current case. AI 16. The tag says AI 16.
What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing apparently. At least that's what Edgeworth said.
That makes it seem all the more suspicious. Who knows? This might turn out to be the clue that breaks the case.
Wouldn't that be nice? If anything, got a screwdriver now.
Yeah.
We can jump out of our stand and stab a guy in the eyeball.
Right, please. I'm the prosecutor in this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea.
Why not?
I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very polite manner.
Whose side are you on anyway? His.
See?
Maybe if I just show him my best evidence to get some reaction out of him. Just keep showing him stuff. I'm a lawyer.
These noises.
Edgeworth, Bruce Goodman.
That was getting in the way.
Get out of here. This passionate atmosphere is not for children to be in.
Spray him in the face. This will get you to stop brooding.
I suppose nothing's relevant right now. So how'd the inquiry committee go?
Actually, the such treated is not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
Again?
I've heard them say that so many times.
You always get inquired.
Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney, however.
Something happened?
They gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department?
Yes. Any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police, Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you, why? All along I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still.
Well, I've never seen him this out of sorts.
We've done an internal investigation to decide we've done nothing wrong.
Sounds like about what's gonna happen, yeah.
Baka.
Why was she calling Emma about the muffler anyway?
Hey, a chessboard.
I'm not sure up on my chest. Put the last spot.
You eating something?
Candy.
Nice. The red knights have surrounded the blue pawn.
Huh?
Those horses are mountain knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. And check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player.
I was enough. Yeah, don't think about it.
Don't think about it. Whoa! What a view! Must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor.
At least it would feel important.
Incidentally, were you to jump out this window, the speed of the time of impact would be... Got it! Approximately 70.71 miles per hour!
That's handy to know. Only dreams. Not if it comes to you, he keeps being the way he is. Already inviting him out for dinner to the new restaurant.
Oh, wait, that was new. Oh!
Oh, god damn it. He starts reacting the same way.
Yeah, that was... Yeah.
I'll just show it to him again. Okay, Edward, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Wait, present.
I know you. You probably got a hold of some information already, right?
It all has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in.
You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about it sooner or later.
Just talking about that, about his father's murder in that elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Now you'll tell me. Maybe we just barraged him with evidence so much he's like,
Ah, for God, piss off already, I'll tell you. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. And the head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time. Damon Gant.
What's this pun?
Yeah, I can't quite...
The Mong ant. I don't know. Mongo. Hello? Minnie? She's vanished. Dang it. Hello? Oh no.
Hello?
Hello? You're back.
Hello? Okay, Parsec also disconnected for me, so,
And also your
reconnect.
Vtuber is frozen.
Great!
It's the best. It's the best, is
It's
it
the
not?
best.
Alright.
Who's gonna ever keep us down?
No.
Wow.
Wow.
Wowza.
Oh, you reconnect, like started moving the
Oh,
moment
yeah.
you disconnected.
It's great.
It's good. Brrrm. We might not be able to finish this case today, it's so damn long.
There's so much.
Uh-huh.
So many new things coming up.
Yeah.
I reconnected to V2. What's going on there?
It's taking a while, yeah.
Huh.
What's going on?
What the hell?
What the goddamn hell? Whoa.
What?
There you go.
Ah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, it's all good.
Yeah. It's all good
Damon
now.
Gans. I don't know. That wacky old cool was involved in the case 2 years ago too then. He's trying to cover something up or something.
Gotta
As a
be.
top officer, it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow. You get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
What I want to know is why was a deputy chief of police on the investigation, because he's a serial killer.
And truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. And we were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't?
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code and I follow it faithfully. Only forge evidence when it's against you. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wants you to know something.
My sister? What?
If you were still studying forensic science.
Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminol testing fluid, Well then, you might have use for this.
What is that? Fingerprints? Dust?
Aluminum.
Oh. God dang it. Hold on. You're gone again. Hello?
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints.
You were like, aluminum pie!
Listen, camera treated for better adhesion.
Oh goodness, Parsec is dead for me again.
For
Connect.
me? Are you sure?
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
Let me just take away your mouse control. Wait, you're
Oh.
connected twice.
Oh. Huh.
Okay.
What?
I kicked one. I'll kick the other one. Reconnect.
Yes.
Her voice cracked and disappeared.
She died.
Ascended into a different plane.
What a bat.
I have no say in this investigation.
He's smiling.
Do as you will.
What?
Just smile.
What? Oh yeah, Edward. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, he's smiling.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Edward, I'm really.
No need to.
He only smiles when we're here.
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Thanks.
Bucket.
How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? At least now it makes sense that we're investigating this ourselves because the police is being suspicious. Fingerprinting set and fingerprint file received.
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. I'm not sure if you'll get fingerprints off a bloody handprint, but yeah. I'm not supposed to look at this in any way. Balls. Why? Oh, we can't just do it on anything, I suppose. Let's dust these.
What has Gumshoe touched in your office?
He'll sue you. This hasn't come up yet.
Yeah. Wait, maybe this isn't... I don't think we saw this line before.
Oh, yeah.
It's so confusing that
sometimes
some will be the
same
exact
line.
same,
Yeah.
sometimes it'll be different.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of
That's so weird.
Yeah. Maybe he'll wear this on the last trial. He'll be like,
Time to put on my lucky jacket. I'll wear this for Friday.
Okay. Wait, we got the file right for fingerprints? I suppose it's not a separate item. Well, let's move there first, I guess. Oh, that guy's not here anymore. He's off galloping.
Oh, yeah.
Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint.
Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker.
Well, maybe there was fingerprints on the missing shard. Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Bom, bom, bom.
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
A finger.
Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that I have left behind the clearest print.
Seems like the index finger. I really can't tell the
Or
difference
the-
at a glance. The thumb is kind of sideways.
Maybe. Yeah. Quit procrastinating. Choose a finger. Yeah, this is very DS-ish right now.
Mhm.
Okay, now it's time to check for prints.
Hmm.
Let me show you how it's done.
I'm starting to get the sparkle in her eyes.
First, I die. Ah! Aluminum pout!
Aluminum pow!
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
Here's spray, there's a screen to check, here's a fingerprint, there's a screen to apply. Yeah, huh.
Yeah.
Huh. How'd you do that?
With enter. See?
Hey. It looks like that did the trick.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess.
Huh? How do I do that? Blow
Oh,
the
this would have
mic
been with the DS microphone. Yeah, it would have been.
with E.
With E. Exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See?
Wow, that looks like fun. It might take some getting used to though.
It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
I should better give it a try.
But yeah, this is absolutely DS, like, blowing the microphone. Psst. You having fun?
Yes.
Aha! You did it! You found one!
Illegible. But this looks
It's-
nothing like a fingerprint.
Now that you mention it, I
It's
guess
been
it does.
burnt off again. What does it mean?
I think it means we're out of luck.
Out of luck.
The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves.
Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here.
Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints?
Other prints.
Looking at the locker door again closely.
Oh,
Oh,
there's like
there is a smudge.
Hmm.
It seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well.
Hmm.
Let's see if we can find a clear print.
The fingerprints outside the blood.
Wouldn't that just be
Wow.
gumshoes?
Possibly, yeah. Though they would be on the inside of the handle, right?
Yeah, but use your stylus to rub the screen. Apply the powder.
And blow on it. Oh, come on. You just dumped the entire ball on this damn thing.
And just lose it all. Yay! A print so clear it's dazzling!
Yep, I feel drawn into it. Dazzling.
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away.
So we're not done yet? It's quite a process.
Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right?
Now we gotta put it on some fancy CGI computer thing.
Look
And it's gonna automatically match it to somebody's face.
at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. And point out the person you think left these prints.
Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was?
I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So, whose fingerprints will we most likely find on this evidence locker?
Why do we have your fingerprint?
Why do we? I wonder if these are like
yeah, I was gonna say
the dev's actual fingerprints.
yeah.
Ba-da. Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Yeah. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so wet look.
I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what?
Okay, so he came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out.
Check it out.
This is where we got the luminol food reaction, right?
Right! There was a handprint here. Okay, wanna try using this?
I'll go her eyes sparkling again. Let's check for. Why would I not check for the prints?
Why is it not? That's the spirit.
Why would I get the option?
Oh, but I have to warn you about something first.
This powder, it gives you cancer. What?
The area with the blood was wiped away, right?
We only ended up finding it using chemical means.
Any print cell in that area will have been wiped away too.
Oh, right. So that means no prints.
Would you say the probability of Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high?
That's quite a sentence here. The probability of your hypothesis is high. That's.
The probability of your hypothesis is high?
Don't ask me. Anyway.
We must try to find prints that weren't wiped away.
Prince under the ones left the bloody hand. Ching ching ching. Actually, that's the entire thing.
This would be so much easier on the DS.
Give it my best shot.
That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it?
But it doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from this print.
Okay, let's try a different finger then.
Which one did I try even? I suppose that was like a thumb or something. I'm just smashing A.
Oh!
Okay.
Was that not the same place you just did?
I don't know, it's smashing A all over the place. It wasn't actually highlighting the cursors, so. Oh, come on.
This is a little too precise.
It looks a bit like a fingerprint.
Yeah, just kind of like angled different, but that looks quite similar. Oh no?
No.
Oh! I suppose that'll be it.
Yeah. Hey, these fingerprints, they...
Whose are they? Blah, blah. Whose are they? Why am I saying it like that? Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall!
Huh? Officer Jake Marshall?
Okay. Found a bloody handprint left in the evidence room. The print has been wiped. This is gonna be a mess in court.
This is gonna be a nightmare. That's gotta be coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
He's involved in the case, though. Emma. It's decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminol reaction, the blood, and the fingerprints are in the same place. Maybe Marshall wasn't at his station because he was in the evidence room.
Dressed as Detective Goodman.
Maybe his ID badge number is number 7777. No, Miles have met him then. Was he?
Well, I suppose not.
20
20 minutes apart that they came in. Oh! Oh!
So I have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain.
But why would Officer Marshall?
This way, investigation is finally turning up some results. I mean, there's some results, but I'm not sure if they're meaningful.
I would say
somehow.
results, just
Well,
more
they're
and more.
results. They're just not really meaningful to us. They're just stuff. This
It's
is what
just
they call
stuff.
decisive evidence.
I don't believe it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay. You want a short break?
Sip. Yeah, I could use a sip of water, a chug of
Ow.
ice cold water. Thank you for the stretch and drink. We should
Be
go
right
do
back.
that.
Hey.
Be right-
Hey.
Hey, yo.
Hey, we're back.
Hey yo, how you do?
How
'Cause we
is
do
it doing
back.
today? Defendant lobby number 2.
So, what do you think, Mr. Wright?
I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. Oh, hell yeah. After all.
The victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time,
Hmm.
and a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes. Lana! Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed.
I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning.
We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though. So how'd it go? It says Mr. Wright suspects the police are clueless.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
so obvious.
That's as usual. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. A plea bargain? What do you mean by that? We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. But Lana, don't tell me you... Much to my regret. I'm as much in the dark about this as they are.
Miss Sky. We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall.
What kind of trace evidence?
Bloodstained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
He's a weirdo anyway.
Yeah, something's up with him anyway.
Honestly, you could sack the entirety of the police department except Gumshoe and
Yeah.
he'd be fine.
Keep Gumshoe.
Keep Gumshoe, he can be the new chief of police or something.
Yeah.
and it's gonna be great.
It'll
We have
be
to play the cards
wonderful.
we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky?
Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright.
There's no way there's possibly anything else after this court. This is the end.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
And the prosecution is... I'm afraid you'll have to clarify. It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time. But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr.
Wow, this is one messed up trial.
Yeah.
But also, he seemed to have appeared in Edward's car before that he even got stabbed.
One of my duties as a prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today I'll present evidence related to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself.
Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things. Shut up. Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
Okay. And that's supposed to be...
I knew he was gonna. I knew he was I knew
That's
it.
supposed to be
I
an
knew it.
admiral trait.
I
Very well, let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr.
You want to
Edgeworth.
say to get out of your system?
No, I'm okay.
You may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
You got a piss all of a sudden.
Go into.
I'll be right back. In a second. I was fine during the entire break and then suddenly no, you should put on a blanket or something. Stop eating the cat food. I'm gonna put on a blanket because I'm cold.
Let's go piss off the sun.
This next witness the prosecution calls. The suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department. The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer?
The suspect, Judge, what the hell? Breathe, mini breathe. Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go. It's gonna be... Oh.
Oh no! Meekins!
Meekins.
Will the witness please say his name and occupation?
Yes, sir. I am Officer Mike Meekins, sir.
Oh, okay, that's why you called him Mike earlier. Forgot that. I don't remember if we got his full name earlier.
My occupation's, that'll be murderer, sir.
No! Meekins!
Meekins, no. Well, that's it. Case solved. Guilty.
So you're telling us you're a professional killer?
Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill anyone again, sir. You've got to believe me, sir.
Oh, actually, what we'd like to hear from you is...
Sir, I'm what you would call part of the younger generation, sir. A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir. Officer Meekins.
Yes, sir.
Give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. I need to figure out this.
It's like this kinda. Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I'm part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir.
Muppet Meekins.
Muppet Meekins, yeah.
You can't fault it for a lack of enthusiasm.
Crime
Crime report, sir!
Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was only attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake.
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you.
Do unto others before they do unto you. That's the Meekins family motto, sir.
I see. Then you fainted, and the colleague helped you regain consciousness.
Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
What I need here is more info to work with. Yes. Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not?
Yes, sir. I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir.
Yikes, now there's a scary thought. No wonder the police sucks.
Nothing since Farrell was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant that many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed.
I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir.
The Blue Badger.
Yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the chief of detectives, sir. I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transferal process.
It was a piece of evidence?
That was my sole mission for the day, sir. Yes, sir. Meh.
Or transfer from the evidence room where
Maybe.
Gumshoe was making it to the outside
Maybe.
world.
Release it onto the land.
I see. Sounds important. Like a very important mission.
Yeah, I believe the judge sounds like this.
Yeah.
After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around. I relocated the Blue Badger to Devin's room.
Oh, so that's why you went to Devin's room.
That's when the handprint appeared on it, surely. Right? It's look, that's why it's evidence, right? It's got so it was in the evidence room. Oh, okay, so that's why he went in there before, right? At 4:50. That's when he brought in the Blue Badger. And that means that who's 777 then? Because that's that Bruce Goodman one is probably not him, and that is in fact Marshall with his card.
It seems very likely, yeah.
Because neither Miles nor Meekins saw him in there, so it can't be 777.
And Marshall just so happened to be missing for this time.
Yeah. He was just
He
kind
didn't
of gone.
see a thing, conveniently.
Yeah. And he probably got rid of the tapes of that entire endeavor too.
Yeah.
Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
I rush into the room. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct?
Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck.
So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right?
There it is. I found it. This is the one right here.
Could you please read us the number?
Yes, sir. It's 4989596. That's my number, sir.
I see. Huh? But number 4989596.
It's shown as being used twice.
I really wish you could brought this up earlier. Like I wish there was a little, even if it results in the same thing, just let it
Why couldn't we question him before about this? We could have shown this to him.
I wish there was little things like that. Maybe in later games they do that, but it feels weird that you can't do it now.
Because we could have asked him in the detention center.
Yeah.
It's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger into Devin's room. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down.
I see, so it was during that second time when...
Yes, sir, that was when I spotted the man on the security screen.
Okay.
I was only doing what I was trying to do, sir.
So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you?
It was a knife, sir, a knife.
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you? What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was.
You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into. I mean...
He's just a character.
He's just a guy. He's just kind of
He's just a guy.
Just a guy.
Just a
That's an
muppety
actor,
man.
sir. I swung my arm like an octopus, struggling to drain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand.
Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be.
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked.
Oh, goodness.
I grabbed the man by his collar. I fought for my life, then I did it.
You grabbed him by his collar while your hand was bleeding. Right. Oops. Huh.
And
Like
with that
this.
hand grabbing on. That lines up, right?
Yeah.
The hand he's got cut.
Well,
if you grab him by the collar.
but that's a right collar, his left hand
Wait. Meekins' left hand.
is injured.
And if he grabs
He would
for the collar.
I mean,
Yeah, it'd be the other person's. Wait.
Well, he could grab either collar, I suppose.
I suppose.
What exactly do you mean when you say you did it?
I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into Kung Fu films, sir. The man left his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him.
You took his knife.
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man.
I see. He must have been desperate.
What?
I was about to yawn, but then I stopped.
The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of blood, and then the next thing I knew,
Yes?
he punched me right in my face, sir.
Your face seems fine.
After that, they passed out, and then the officer smacked me awake.
I got you
must have
busted.
For what?
Archie wants to bust in.
Archie busting through.
Busting in! Busting.
Busting. You should have like a sound bite that you play whenever Archie or any animal just breaks in.
Don't
Like-
mirror.
Everyone, clap your hands for. Oh, mira, look at your regular tail. Archie's busted in, and like an audience applause and everything.
Whee!
Confetti comes down on the screen.
Mm.
This is what he was telling us yesterday.
No, we need to try and skim some more deals from him for starters. What was an officer from the General Affairs Department doing there in the first place?
Right. Let's press him for all he's worth.
We did press him for all his worth. Wait, did he press on this?
I
Wait, who smacked you?
I think we were so.
About what time did you
Distracted by
regain
Archie.
consciousness? I think it might have been, yeah.
Yeah.
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious.
Ah, right.
According to the report from the officer that woke up, the witness, it was about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain.
That's nice, I mean, it's nice that you recovered, that is.
Good
When
for
I
you.
came
I'm
around,
sorry that
though,
happened.
I made sure to finish my mission, sir.
Your mission.
Yes, sir, the blue badge, sir. I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand.
Well, we can all rest easy now.
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened. Yes, Your Honor, only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point.
Yes, Officer Meekins?
With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Gann delivered to me just this morning, sir.
Oh, I don't trust that worth
Yeah,
nothing.
the chief.
Delivered it?
What is that? A videotape?
Never seen one before, have you?
Yes, sir, that's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room.
What? Well, I specifically asked if there was such a tape. And was told it had been mistakenly erased. That's quite a mistake.
I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at.
No.
Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever.
Yeah.
Well, then let's take a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim.
Oh, please stop using that word murder, sir. It scares me.
Meekins.
He called himself a murderer.
Yeah.
A video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into? Wow.
Wow.
Hey, hey, Emma. So, this is this is like okay. Whoa.
Oh. Whoa.
Hmm.
Huh.
Hmm.
Ah. Oh.
Something fell out. Hmm. Something fell out of the locker, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Ah, this is. I wish there was more cutscenes like this.
Yeah, there are children. Yeah, in the court. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, where'd you go?
Hmm. How could you get a bloody handprint on the locker when it's right behind the blue badger?
Hmm. He kind of vanished.
Yeah.
Hmm. That doesn't show a damn thing. That just shows the confrontation. But like,
Huh.
like Emma's also freaked out by this stuff. So she's
Yeah.
Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings within us?
no.
No.
What the hell was that big piece of plywood? What is that?
What the hell is that?
Okay, good. He doesn't like it. That means Gumshoe doesn't get points for it.
Oh no.
Okay, good. We're still up for Gumshoe.
What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood?
And Judge has strange feelings stirring within him after seeing that.
Yes, sir. That is the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department, sir. It's the blue badger, sir.
Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly?
That's well, anyway. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter, someone. In the evidence room, and there's some sort of, activity did take place.
Your Honor.
Your Honor. Instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage.
Your Honor.
Your Honor. Your Honor.
It's falling apart. It's all falling apart.
What?
It's all falling apart.
This is kangaroo court. This is banana court.
Instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir. As you wish, sir.
So if he did kill him, he killed him in self-defense. You clearly saw him being attacked with a knife.
Yeah.
You didn't see if he killed the other guy, but you saw him being attacked.
But I guess self-defense is also still, like, punishable
Yeah, apparently.
in this world. Well, I guess it is even punishable. Well, I guess it depends on the situation. But
And
yeah.
the place, yeah. But,
Yeah. And the place. Yes, the place.
Yeah,
Hello, Tuxedo.
Oh my
Would you
god.
like to perch? Allow me to give you room to
His
perch.
face can be clearly seen in the video. But there is no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it.
But don't they also unlock by IDs?
No, I think so. I don't think so.
It's solely fingerprints?
Yeah, I think he said you can lose an ID, so they made it so it's fingerprints.
Oh, okay. I
What
thought it
is
was
about
both.
a fingerprint? I've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah.
What's a fingerprint? Each detector has been given a locker called the fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs
Okay,
to.
yeah.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, but everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start. Wait, can we look at that tape again? Check. I wish you could like scroll it or something.
Yeah. Hi, Gal. How you
Hello,
doing?
Gallo. Hello. How you doing?
Hello.
He opened the
Like this
locker
character.
and the glove fell out. Okay.
Yeah. Glove falls out. Here comes Meekins. Sneaking up. Oh yeah, he just straight up goes for the attack.
Yeah. He slashed at him.
Oh, there was blood on the shoulder.
Yeah.
And it's on the same. It's the same as the jacket. Yeah.
Yeah.
That Lana had. Yeah.
And then he's not there anymore. And you don't see him leave.
Maybe
Unless he hid behind the thing. Or
Weird.
something. Unless he hid
Oh,
behind
wait! At the beginning of the footage, the locker wasn't open. You know the locker that had something sticking out of it?
Oh,
At the beginning here, it wasn't like that.
Wait, at the beginning.
But it was towards the end.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty quick, him to get into that locker. Huh.
I'm
hang
doing
on.
alright. The blocker is really sleepy. Yawning a lot.
Yeah. I like this character. He looks friendly. Which character?
Oh,
Meekins? Because, yeah, Meekins
yeah,
seems
he's-
like a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
He's a master thief. Yeah, that fell out. He could have hidden behind that badger thing, I suppose, when the camera panned away.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Ain't nothing.
Bam, 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 bam. 1502, 1503. And now he's knocked out. And the locker is left open.
And
And now there's something there.
yeah.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada
Hey,
bing, bada boom,
babooey.
baba booey.
The booty. Yeah.
Face can't be seen in the video. Yeah. Suppose that tracks. Yeah.
No question. But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face. Well, I suppose you might.
I suppose you might say that. Not as if you must label people as having seen or not seen it.
Since his face can't be identified in the video, only you can verify it.
Well, why is everyone looking at me? If I had claimed your stares as disturbing or,
Meekins, having been shown a questionable video at best, we are not in the best of moods. Now please be more certain when you testify.
Yes, sir.
You claim the man who brandished the knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you're positive it was him.
I don't suppose you pressed on the very first thing he said.
No, but I suppose, yeah. We must press on everything.
Yeah, it helps.
Tell me, were you able to get a good
never
look at
know.
him? At the face of the man who attacked you with a knife?
Sir, if you must label people it would be as right as the ladder.
The ladder? But you were standing right in front of him, were you not?
More to the point, you are the person who fought him, aren't you?
No, yes, sir, but I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking to them, you see.
Aw, yeah.
No. Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer.
Megan.
Still, I'm sure it was him. I'd bet my badge on him.
I'm a walking.
Hey.
He opened the locker to check out the. About these lockers, is there no other way to open them?
No, sir. I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past. The only response is registered fingerprints, sir.
I wonder what kind of methods he's tried. I wonder if the registration can be changed.
Yeah.
If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to its registered fingerprints, then he must be the person on the locker was assigned to.
Exactly my point, sir. And this too.
How do you know that information?
I've heard rumors, sir, from people in the know, sir.
People in the know.
The workers in the department who have theories, sir, they keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir.
Oh no.
No.
For
Aw.
the record, the open locker.
I was hoping you would say something about the romantic troubles.
For the
Yeah,
record,
yeah.
this has nothing to do with anything.
The open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I have verified this information through a more reliable source. So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint.
However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face.
Sir, if I may say something, sir.
Please do, after all, you're the one being examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. My unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir.
Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie. It is. Unless defense can find a problem with it.
Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again.
Is there a problem with the security video? There's a problem. There's the I suppose we can check the thing that appeared, right? That sticks out the door.
Suppose.
Regarding the video contained in this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange.
Strange.
This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman.
What?
Because he was able to open more than just one locker.
Yeah.
Perhaps is
This
the,
video contains
yeah.
such contradiction. Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm proposing to have the defense point out and show us this alleged contradiction in the video.
Real original, Edgeworth. We never had to do this before. He would want me to point it out. Of course, I mean,
He
what
would.
you just... you think he's just gonna go... There's
There's a contradiction.
there's something wrong, and then he's like, haha, I won.
Very well, proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us the contradiction you speak of.
I had to point out a problem in the video or just say things. The first time I've ever had to do that.
You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing.
Enhance.
Please don't make me... don't play too many times. I can't stand watching this video.
Oh, Megan.
How did this guy ever become a police officer? Do you all think he's Mr. Clean's cousin? The judge? But he has a beard and wears black. Doesn't wears white.
Mr. Filth.
Mr. Dirty Judge. Yeah, he's not
Mr.
clean at
Corrupt.
all. He's Mr. Dirty. He could be. What would he look like without a beard? How much of a chin does he have?
Like an egg.
He looks like an egg. Yeah, how does anybody a cop in this land? You just go and they give you a badge.
You just walk in.
Yep. I mean, they have pamphlets that show where the evidence room is and everything.
Oh, yeah.
So you can just walk in like a...
You get hired on the spot. Take the pamphlet. You got a job now. Oh, Tux, you're being such a little man. So cute.
Where is the contradiction that indicates? Oh my god.
Ugh.
I thought something broke for a moment. No!
Oh!
God dang it. God dang it. I got pressed the wrong button
goodness.
for. Ah, my god. Okay. Y is present. Fast forward, rewind. Okay. Cleaning the streets as a judge. Yeah. It doesn't matter if it was actually a dirty person or not.
Bless you,
Wait,
Tux.
maybe he used. Oh, hold on. Oh, it fell out of the. Oh, there. Okay. Could he have used a glove with? No, that doesn't make sense, right? With Goodman's fingerprints
You don't
on
know.
them?
You never know in this clown world.
No.
Bless you, Tux. Goodness. Sneezy boy. This is music going on. Oh, this is salt. Poor Meekins. What?
The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this.
Yes, that is strange. Something certainly seems unnatural about that. What could it mean? Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Wright, but you seem to have forgotten the points of this exercise.
The point.
What you are looking for is one thing and one thing only. Something that indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I almost walked right into the defense's trap.
What do you mean? I'll place him under arrest, sir. Rats, I need to slow down and tackle these things one piece at a time. Now what do I do?
That, huh?
Alright, that
If
doesn't
it's not the
count.
fact that he can open multiple lockers, may not be Detective
Unless-
Goodman. Huh?
The
Indication
glove?
he's not.
No, that can't be right.
I really thought it would have been the fact that he can open more than one
Yeah,
locker.
that makes sense. I know something about this case seems not as tight as the other cases.
Yeah, there's. This is so weird.
It's not
Is
like
there like a frame where, like, just a fraction of a second you see his face or something?
I wish we could slow down.
Yeah.
How tall is Detective Goodman? I don't suppose we know.
Yabba dab.
Yeah, but dab.
Jabata.
Wait a minute. Oh, we can. Okay, we can frame by frame. Okay.
Oh.
Zoom reflections on Yabba Dabba Doo is too long.
You don't have the attention
Okay,
span.
so we can frame by
to do.
frame this. Dun, 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 dun.
This is so strange.
No, doesn't have the attention span exactly. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Is it the glove? I don't know.
Cowabung from the Teenage Mutant Zoomer Turtles.
I suppose we can point to the glove, but that's not gonna show us anything, is it?
I don't suppose. Big stretch. Ew.
No, it shows up for a reason on the camera like that. Like, if it wasn't important to show that bit on the camera...
Yeah. But also that bloody handprint isn't there when he leaves. Yeah,
that's probably
real weird.
Meekins' handprint.
I suppose.
He never leaves. We don't see him leaving ever. Like when did he get out? He doesn't run across the camera or anything. So it's kind of, I don't know. Unless he like crawled on the ground, right?
Nothing.
The locker was left open.
Wait, if you go to the lights indicate that the thing is open. Was the light always on? That's my best guess. Like, I can't figure out anything else. If you go to the beginning, is the light
I'm
on?
going.
Yeah. My brain can't huh. Oh! It is on!
Okay,
It was open. It was already open!
Yeah, okay. Good eye.
Oh, goodness. Ah. Wow.
The thing that's strange about
I feel
this
like
video
both
has
of
got to
those
be
should have
this.
counted.
Sir, you do mean me? Yeah, they should have.
Like, they both make sense as to why it's not
Yeah.
one particular person, or it could be multiple. Yeah.
As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint. If it's a match, the light turns on and the lock is released. According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir. If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. Why was this sent to Meekins anyway? And while he was in jail, that makes no sense. When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind to a little earlier. I mean, you'd think these lockers would auto-close as well.
Yeah.
Unless somebody intentionally left this open for him. Here, notice the light?
What's this? It's already lit.
It is pretty lit, Your Honor. Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already opened before the victim grabbed the handle.
Order! What's the meaning of this?
It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
Many locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered, and the locker is automatically locked.
The glove was blocking it.
Oh, I know, it must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this. That's not like, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction. Oh well, it just goes to show no officers should keep their mouth shut.
Yeah, you should keep it. You just should
You
always
should
keep your
do it.
mouth shut. In
Yes,
fact,
yeah.
you're unnecessary here. I'll give the verdict out next time.
I'm judge now.
We're better judges of everything.
So then, Mr. Wright, do you guys have an explanation?
Me, Your Honor.
Yes, why hasn't the locker locked?
Me, Your Honor. I'm a novice too. Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. It was blocked by the glove, I'm gonna say.
I could, yeah.
What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator?
Huh? Oh,
Hmm.
maybe something like jam the system sensor?
Something jammed the sensor. Say, there's something else that seems childish in the video.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Hmm.
There's got to be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Very well, let's inspect the video once more. The locker... Blah.
I
The locker was
read
locked.
Yeah.
Cause for this.
Fast forward.
Ba-dum, huh?
Take that.
Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part showed you earlier. Poor Mickens has to keep watching this.
What's this? Something white fell out of the locker.
But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are opened.
What?
I often fall out and roll great distances.
When I opened my car
can't be
door.
sure that the item was... Does he just not stop when he gets out of his car?
Meekins!
We can't be sure that the item was completed inside the locker to begin with.
What do you mean?
The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door?
Inserted?
Just
He just rolls out of his car.
keeps going.
Uh,
Meekins.
This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. No, I understand now, sir. You're just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets... Wait.
2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir.
Meekins.
No. And then...
Meekins!
And that's when you're still moving, so you just get dragged.
The door closing, my tie chokes me.
but the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door. Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents. It would need to be an insulator.
Rubber gloves usually aren't insulators. Well, it's not the latex ones, at least. They're not...
Yes, an insulator, that thing. I know electricity, that was... I understand. But it seems fancy.
There just might have been something that fits the description.
But sir, by insulator you don't mean...
I think I finally got this figured out.
Very well, will the defense please present their own evidence? What was this insulator that was stuck in the locker room? Locker door, blah blah blah. The glove?
Yeah.
Yeah, we found this near the locker. A thin rubber glove.
But we can't be sure that was the victim's locker.
It has SL911, you fool. You absolute buffoon. It has a tag that says SL9 incident. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this.
On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker.
Yahoo!
Is this not so, Officer Meekins? I wouldn't be shocked if the judge accused me of opening it now, because I said it.
Why'd you open the locker?
Sir, it would have...
Order! So are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman? Do not be misled, Your Honor. What do you mean, Mr. Redforth? The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
What?
Officer Meekins, please testify about this.
Sir, me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir.
It's a joke.
Phoenix. You understand what we're feeling.
The perfect audience stand-in.
Big stretch. Oh,
Big stretch and a big sip
Oh,
for your voice.
Everything's falling apart. You
Uh,
want order?
What does that mean?
See,
I don't understand what you mean. Where am I? Who are you? Very well, begin your testimony.
Mystery Man 2.
Mystery Man 2.
There's one other thing that proves a man is
What?
Detective Goodman, sir. To the evidence room, one must use their ID card.
Unless he killed him before. Because he died before 4. Between 4 and 5:30, right? So he could have been killed beforehand.
And Bruce Goodman was about to file a missing report for his ID, right?
I suppose so. And
But why did he decide not to?
because he got killed.
When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. And time the crime detective had used his card.
Did he? When he entered, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
An ID card record, I see. Oh, yeah.
The one that wasn't finished, right? This thing was, yeah.
Yeah.
Bruce Goodman 5. But why was it, like, miswritten there?
Maybe it was just, maybe he didn't memorize his ID. And he's like, it
Maybe.
starts with a 5. What was the next number?
Maybe.
9? Maybe he
Bruce
just didn't
Goodman,
memorize.
the Hulk's name was
I
Bruce
would.
Badman. That's wonderful. That's a great idea. The incredible Bruce Badman.
What is the Hulk's civilian name?
Bruce Banner.
Okay. Big yawn.
Oh, my God. I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. The ID used at 514 is that of the victim. Just before the crime, huh? Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room?
Maybe 777 is some sort of like a general use key.
This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Special cases?
Extremely violent case involving police staff.
Wait, was the last case one of those? The Gordy one? I suppose because it involved Edgeworth, I guess. And Karma.
Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference. Or yeah, maybe that's his number. This is just 5. It's just number 5. Person number 5. That's could be.
Never only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon. Right, I see. Now let us move on to the cross-examination.
Can we fingerprint his ID? Like this'll clear up a lot of things.
So unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you?
Yes, sir. Solid as stone, sir. If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages, I'd even give the V for victory sign, sir.
You have another arm, you know.
Yeah. Couldn't he just use his right hand for that?
I hear that. One never knows what he might say until the very last second.
Is that card hanging from your neck one of those ID cards?
Yes, sir. This guy right next to my cuff, sir. I keep it here so I won't ever forget it.
But what if someone were to steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like that?
Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck.
Hide it at least.
I remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tag gets stuck when I get out of my car? Well, the remaining time it's my ID card that gets stuck. And since the door closing, my ID card chokes me.
Maybe I should just leave this one alone.
Anyway, each police officer has only one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this. Please proceed with your testimony.
It was a very special case.
He's a vampire and a handsome man.
Dreamily handsome.
Dreamily handsome. It's like Twilight or something. Let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to.
Let me see. Yes, that would be it's Detective Goodman.
What's the matter?
According to this, Mr. Edwards, your name is on there. So it is, Your Honor.
Not that prosecutor
maybe
again.
he's behind all the being a prosecutor could hide the evidence. There's children in there. You got the wrong color, kid.
It would seem the inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today. And nothing should be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. For now, let's continue with the cross-examination.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult for him.
Hold it. Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to his ID card, he pulled a knife on you.
Yes, sir. He didn't show me any ID card, sir.
Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all I had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife.
Maybe he just panicked.
Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out.
Mr. Wright, what do you think?
I'm confused.
Yeah. What?
The problem with his ID card, this one is far too obvious. It's not like Edward should miss something like this.
You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we got.
Come on.
Come on. He's gonna need so much comfort after this. We'll be there for him.
We'll be there for him. Bam, 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 bam. Which one do we press on? Or we press on everything?
At the time of the crime, the detective would use his card. The report that he... Yeah, I suppose. I think. Maybe.
Possibly. Okay, good.
good.
What one moment? Wait 1 moment, Officer Mickens. I can't speak anymore.
I'm not good at waiting, sir.
Oh, you're gonna have to. I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene.
That makes sense.
When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room in the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
Lost item report. It's only half completed.
But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. You believe this something could be his ID card, right?
I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
What? So now, what does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. You expect too much, Phoenix.
This is Phoenix.
The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
What? Does the prosecution have a response? I have only one thing to say to the defense.
Huh?
Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo.
Allow me to summarize the defense's arguments. At 5:15 on the day of the crime, and the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are 2 grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. And am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yeah. What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murderer in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of murder.
No, it doesn't.
No.
That's right. Yeah, I suppose, but I mean, we weren't gonna show the murderers. Okay, that just means Meekins didn't kill anybody.
Yeah. Free Meekins.
There's something wrong, Mr. Wright. Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
Look who's talking. This isn't going to end well.
Well, it seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove. Explain yourself, Mr. Redforth. And the defense has already done the explaining for me. And the victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime.
So that means Edward got inquired for no reason because there was no crime.
So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot.
So who was that attacking a guy with a knife in the evidence room? Is that not important? Because okay, nobody got killed, but the guy still got attacked with a knife in the evidence room.
Yeah.
Or is that just such a normal thing to happen in this place?
This is just another day.
We got tased in the records rooms, and that wasn't anything.
Just another day in LA.
In the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Sky, the defendant. And the evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness.
No.
Observe the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
No, that is also false.
That's false. We can't really say that.
Literally everything you're saying is a lie.
You're a liar. I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning.
The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? And where did this person disappear to?
Because he vanished from the room.
Yeah.
However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman. Just so, Your Honor.
Just so.
See, Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Lana.
Yeah, you know, Meekins. Come on, how is it gonna
Meekins, he just rolls out his car and he's doing just fine. He seems to do that like that. Just seems to be his default method of getting out of his car. So, you know, he's doing all right.
He's doing all right.
He's okay.
What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess? Wait and see or object. Objection. One moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me your objection to what you've just proven.
Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. However, it cannot be said that it's unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amount of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination to the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor.
If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered that the incident at the police department should be unrelated.
Oh, you're gonna get inquiried again?
I have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
I will be the witness. This just might be my chance. Ow! Time to call certain Texas Rangers to stand. Yeah! Oh.
Mr. Wright, do you mean?
Your Honor, I call Chuck Norris. The defense would like to request a specific witness.
Is he Texan?
Chuck Norris? I don't know, but he plays Walker Texas Ranger.
Okay.
It's probably not. No? Whom do you have in mind? Someone who have a reason to believe and knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. Chuck Norris's real name is Carlos Ray Norris. Carlos.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, yeah.
Born Oklahoma. He's
Oklahoma. 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 This person whom you would have testify, what is this, her or another name? The victim. Bruce Goodman, the Texas Ranger.
Bring his corpse to the stand.
Okay, call up Maya real fast. Who died? Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
And he should have been in charge of it.
He should have been. Where was he, huh?
The prosecution agrees to the defense's request.
Ride
Since
the
he was
horse?
responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Very well. The court will take 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. It's like, okay, you're called to court right now. Get over here.
No.
Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
The good thing is you can just say you don't want to go, and you'll be allowed not to
it's
go.
just you can just run away.
Like, do you have time to come to court?
No.
No.
I don't
Okay
feel
then.
like it. Sorry, I'm pooping that day. I'll be having diarrhea.
I'm sorry, I can't show up then. I'm going to be having diarrhea.
I'll be.
I've scheduled a diarrhea appointment for that time.
I'll be eating Taco Bell, so I can't.
Scheduled diarrhea. There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What do you mean? It's my job.
You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out.
Yeah. Yes. I haven't figured out anything.
Lana, you're the one who knows everything. Emma, you always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you. I don't recall ever asking for his protection.
No, you're being like all tsundere about it.
How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pal. Hey there, Gumshoe. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is... Get back here. Oh. You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run around while on duty.
He was running.
And to top it off, he called me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
Sorry, Detective.
You better be, pal. Hey! I didn't see you there, Chief Rescuer Sky.
That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked?
You mean this, right?
My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request.
My name? What the hell? Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could it bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? Does that sound like Phoenix to you? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy. The SL9 incident.
But Lana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might do well to read them.
I can't believe you. The chief prosecutor were a witness in that case. Miss Sky was a witness? Joe Dark killings. Take it from me. You don't want anything to do with serial murders. Oh, what? Now that I've brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me? Hold on, I'm reading this stuff, okay. Perpetrator Joe Dark. Crime serial murder. Sentence death.
Death.
Victims Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby, Neil Marshall, Rachel Jeb Bates, Joe Dark. Yeah, maybe just because he's like evil, he's dark. Joe Mama.
Joe Dark.
Kirby, Bates, Moss, Marshall.
Edith Kirby. The only name I suppose we recognize is Marshall, yeah.
Maybe that Marshall is like the other cowboy we saw in that flashback scene. Head prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, witnesses Lana Sky, Emma Sky. Emma, were you?
Emma.
Investigation Task Force. Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Wait, she was both the witness and the investigator.
That sounds...
Yeah. Head investigator Bruce Goodman. Investigator is Jake Marshall, Angel Star. Huh. This is all convoluted as hell.
There's so many moving parts here.
This.
Yeah.
Emma, but why? Why is your name in here?
What? My name's in there? I don't know. Unless...
Sometimes it's not clear, sometimes it's straightforward. Yeah, I suppose you have to really know why they made it, because otherwise you might have trouble
maybe if we
figuring
learn once we learn more about him, we'll get a better understanding of it.
Yeah, it's not quite as clear because they had to like figure out a pun that's similar, I suppose, but it's not always easy.
Yeah.
No,
it couldn't be. Lana, this SL9 incident is that? That's the classification number the police filed it under.
Girl, you didn't connect the dots.
2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings. The Joe Dark... No, Lana!
Girl, how did you not connect the dots here? What kind of sign?
That's over with! No!
Whoa. Emma, wait! She ran away. She's the killer. You know what? I just remembered that. I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here. Whee! I won't imagine it runs everywhere.
Yeah.
Jake
I hope
Marshall,
so.
Angel Star, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence.
Knowing you just might be able to figure it out.
So you know what's going on, you're just kind of messing with me.
Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck.
I'd better take a good look at this file. Let's get another look. Joe Dark. Victims. Neil Marshall is the only one we recognize, right?
Yeah.
Emma is a witness.
Some sort of relation to Jake Marshall, I suppose.
Yeah, brother possibly.
Oh, and I don't suppose he would be the cowboy in the flashback because he's dead.
Well,
and I think that flashback was them investigating.
Well, maybe they investigated and he killed him.
Maybe. Actually, yeah.
While the investigation was happening.
Oh, big stretch ducks.
Durable stretch. Don't look at how close Kiki and Mira are sleeping to each other.
Oh no!
Mira almost there, and you'll be snuggling. You'll be in snuggle zone.
You're in the snuggle zone now, baby.
Baby, yeah. I think Archie's probably like snoozing under the bed or something.
Don't.
He's gone because I think he busted in and he didn't bust out. So.
Yeah.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye.
Emma didn't come back. Yeah.
Oh no.
Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Me, partner? I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization.
Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it. Oh, I know, you're a patrolman.
Well, that's for my name. If you listen to it hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out.
That hit him hard.
To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor.
Howling wind? I've never heard that word described that way before.
I guess because if you listen closely, you'll hear the howling wind say my name. And it's just entering.
Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime took place. Is this correct?
According to the papers, partner.
What do you mean?
A desperado's soul is as balanced as desert sands. No paper can sum it up.
Maybe it's best to get on this quickly.
Yeah.
I don't have time for this crap.
Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English.
Darn tootin'.
My job is to keep a wary eye on the bone orchard. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Edgy howling. Describing as howling is. That's certainly a sound to imagine him making.
I guess it's kind of like when Gumshoe tried to teach him to like whoop and holler, like celebrate, like come on, Edgeworth, you can do it. He's like, oh, just like
yeah, man, yeah. Get your manscaping here. Promo code Mar Blueberry. Shave your blueberries.
Oh, there was another opportunity for a name change. Marshall.
Wait, what?
You
Marshall.
shall.
Yeah.
Marshall.
Yeah.
You shall do something.
Oh. Type in code shave your blueberries and get your manscaping. 10% off of your next order.
Celebratory howling. What's the problem, Mark? What's the problem?
Don't think about it. Besides, room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, that was at a street side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an instant traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail.
Street side salute, is that a bar?
That's no good. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems? I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those.
Shave your blueberries!
Shave your blueberries campaign. I'll get sponsored by Ball Shaving Company. Yeah, well, what about the fingerprint activated locks on the evidence lockers? Fingerprint activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those? He's not being very helpful.
He's not that good with machines or with following orders.
Alright. Everyone's got their weaknesses. Now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor?
This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours.
One's got to deal with these weirdos. Nobody else wants to do it. Maybe that's why nobody ever, like, solves these crimes, because nobody wants to deal with these freaks.
These freaks.
My job at the bomb. How exactly do you keep an eye on the evidence room? I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera room. That room's so still. Even time dies in there. I was the caretaker who interred the recordings. You interred them. Videos of nothing aren't that useful. When the time would come, I'd erase the tape.
If nothing unusual is recorded, the tapes should be erased every 6 hours.
Didn't he say 3?
Did he? That might have been erased from my memory by other things that were going on.
Each time I'd erase the tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life. This guy's a flair for the dramatic, but it isn't going to do him any good. So next shelter, you don't physically enter the evidence room? But you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right? Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? I told you that ain't my style. That must be his. Huh. The 777.
He doesn't do it 3 times a day, but...
He didn't go there, apparently. He's lying, but... I'm afraid I don't understand. No desperado I know lets rule get in his way. No desperados I know join the police force.
So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime...
Just between you and me, I didn't share food in the evidence room that day.
There was a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that?
Sorry, partner, can't say I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks. How does this guy avoid being fired? Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. You should be a detective, so you've used the evidence room in the past, correct? Of course, back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence. And yet, you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism? Sorry, partner, I ain't good with machines. I couldn't even tell you how my bike works. That's quite, incredible.
The sensors in the locker handles cannot be seen. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence.
Now that you mentioned it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too.
At any rate, it doesn't seem that this is relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place?
So at the very least, you should be fired.
At the very least.
What were you doing in a place like that? I was eating spaghetti. Not even Angel Steak Lunch can beat that Paulus Vangoli CP pasta.
Do you mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles?
Hell yeah.
Not at all. Desperados eat tacos, partner.
That's not what I meant. I hope this at least taught you a lesson.
You're fired. Controller.
Oh.
You must... Okay. That's strange. This is usually where Edward says...
Did you not win the race this year?
That's Phoenix's impression of Edgeworth.
Yeah. Out of ammo, Officer Marshall. That's right, partner. Or as you call it, evidence. If you plan to pin me to this crime, then you'd better draw. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. My steel horse is waiting to carry me back west into the sunset.
One thing seems clear. Despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room, the witness doesn't appear to have seen anything.
Texans don't take orders from anyone. Everyone knows that. Apparently the superiors don't. Okay, I have a trump card on my sleeve, so I'd best keep my cool. Before I use it, though, I'd better up the ante. Up it.
Up, pump it up.
Pump the ante, pump it up. Ante, yeah. This is the evidence, right? Yes, right.
Oh, I suppose. But I guess it'd be presented to when he said he hadn't stepped foot in there.
I'm just checking.
Yeah.
This one, I suppose. Present.
Or maybe when he said he was at the saloon at the time.
But that doesn't really tell. I suppose we can. Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Officer Marshall, doesn't this strike you as odd? That is, you being called in to testify like this? After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime. And yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner. It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint. Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects. That is, make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there. I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood.
Whoa!
Wow.
Nice poncho.
Nice poncho.
Witness, what's the meaning of this? There are blood-stained fingerprints without the crime scene.
The blood was wiped away, however. Luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall. We probably, if we looked on the floor, we probably find lots of his shavings too. All over. How fast is this
It's a
beard
trail
go?
of hair.
He keeps shaving it and over and over. Oh. It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders.
5-second shadow.
This grows like this. It's like kudzu. This keeps growing real fast. Overnight, it will take over his entire face if he doesn't keep shaving.
I think you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall.
About the blood-stained fingerprints? Wait, no.
About the blood-stained fingerprints?
It's worth is easily influenced.
Yeah.
Very well, you may begin your testimony about your fingerprints. Found the scene of the crime.
Like I said, it's only natural that for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place the bloodstained handprint. The murder touched the locker with my fingerprint was by chance. The bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Oh, didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See, I had nothing to do with it.
Witness' explanation appears valid, although there is room for doubts.
Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
This guy's hiding something. Now's my chance to prove it. Hold it. That's because you... How did you put it? Pay your respects once a month? Controller.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. Ew. Oh.
Wait.
The one with the fingerprints. No, I mean, that's... You just implicated yourself real badly. If only had our newest blueberry shaving kit.
It comes with a blue shaving cream or something.
Yeah, it smells
blueberry
like
scented.
blueberries.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's wonderful.
It's great.
What? What do you mean?
I mean what I said.
Can we end the stream by just you emailing that
No.
shaving company? No. Okay.
You're not gonna sponsor me. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams. I see. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. Apparently his fingerprint data was now removed from that locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the bloodstained handprint. Hold it. So then, what about the bloody handprint? Wasn't mine. It's no mystery.
Please explain.
My locker's covered with my fingerprints. It just so happens the murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Well, no, there's like 10 lockers in there. On the contrary, one could argue just the opposite. The chance of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Get one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get no reward from me with a mere fingerprint. You wanna know why? The blood stain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Unrelated? They're as different as night and day. Kinda like cereal and cereal. One's got to do with breakfast while the other's a type of murder.
He's right. Although seemingly alike, they're totally different.
I don't see what homonyms have to do with this.
Homonym, 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 homonym.
How didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? How do you know that?
Was that officially stated?
How do you know that? I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports.
There was a blood stain at scene thought to be left by the murderer.
That's right. It was found in Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint.
Yeah, I think we tried that too.
So that would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to place her hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint.
That's the only logical conclusion. Now you starting to get the picture, partner? The picture? The seal of blood in the desert is just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's this. The security tape. So long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise.
But it is.
It is in there.
This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully going with this cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Now then continue your testimony, Officer Marshall.
Too bad it wasn't me in that video, right, partner? What do you mean by that? You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, partner? If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have. But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots.
Blind spots?
Places you can't see. The camera is panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape. Yeah, I suppose he knew. Aha!
We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright.
Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please show.
Kill.
Well,
Imagine him talking like that every time. Every time he's ready to.
Very carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake.
Now then, let's have another look at the video. Shows us incriminating evidence. So he just kind of crawled while the camera was away. Yeah. Can I rewind to the? I gotta pause.
Whoa! Get his ass!
Get his ass! There, how's that for evidence?
Please allow me to apologize for my colleague, Your Honor. He gets out of the way sometimes.
Yes, well, this certainly isn't the first.
Will you forgive him, too, Officer Marshall? He's not a bad man, just a bit disillusioned.
Of course, I'm not one to gun down unarmed boys. Oh, great, now it was... Wait, what?
Oh, what?
Guess that means I missed the mark. Wait, what?
What?
What the hell?
That's his locker.
That's his locker. What the hell?
What?
Was I supposed to not like point? Was I supposed to point at like the cloth and not the locker or something? Wait a minute.
That's... Huh.
Okay,
Maybe?
hold on. I'm gonna save my game and like. So
Yeah, because that's
nonsense.
that would be so. That's so specific if that's the case. That's so weird.
It's never usually that specific. Hold on. Can we just do this right now? Like, objection. No. Okay. This is a strange case.
Yeah,
It's
this
like
has some
they have
strange...
so many moving parts that they don't actually all
Yeah.
kind of mesh well. The fact that it keeps ringing up the video, that means we have to point out those things.
Yeah.
Right. Shut up. Archie, what the hell?
Oh?
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
We're back.
We're back, and this music is
It's-
quite a
it's-
thing to have to listen to for a while.
Yeah. This is nonsense though, like.
Yeah. If it's that specific, that's really strange. A
Yeah.
really strange oversight.
Cause like before we could like point at like the general area.
Yeah. Unless it really is something else we're meant to be... But no, it has to be that, because even before they put it out, like, oh, that is unusual. But we're not going to pay attention to that right now. So it's got to be that.
Unless like there's something else here.
Maybe the knife he pulls out when he starts fighting Meekins?
But that's Edward's knife, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose. Yeah, I don't suppose there's anything really distinct about that knife here.
Well, I suppose we don't exactly know that's Edward's knife, do we? Well, that's too big to be Edward's knife.
I suppose, yeah.
What now? Where? A stranger thing.
Could have made a shot of it. Out of these going-ons?
I mean, I suppose they could have, yeah. It seems like a detective show could be, yeah. Right.
Yeah. Small tag. But I don't suppose that proves it's Marshall.
No. I was gonna try the specific piece of cloth sticking out of it.
Because they should make a show out of all these stranger things going on.
Okay. Bring our attention back to the security camera. Is a mistake. I'm afraid you'll soon not. Okay, it was very specific.
Okay, that is
That's
absurd.
Strange, yeah. That's so weird.
These problems we keep coming into seem to be like oversights in the game design, just because this story is so like complex that they kind of overlooked these.
Well, I suppose they didn't
things.
exactly put like as much attention as the bonus story as the rest of the game did.
It's real weird.
It's real weird. They had to shoehorn DS elements and stuff into this. Maybe it's because it's like a video. It's like a 3D file, so they had to be more specific about where I don't know. I don't know how they make it work, but it seems kind of weird, this whole case.
Yeah.
With the multiple times asking the same question and stuff.
They seem like oversights, yeah.
Yeah.
Like they could be easily fixed, but the fact that they're not is just like, what is happening? It really takes you
Yeah.
out of it.
Yeah. These days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers.
Z-
Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less? Thing sticks out of locker. Did not.
Your locker.
Before. Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video. Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner. The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. Not longer with the white cloud sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. I wish they did this faster.
A little faster, yeah.
Considering we had to look at this beforehand as well.
Yeah, several times.
They could just flash back to the previous frame that they wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, flashback.
Oh, the white cloth, it's gone. What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall?
When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker and the camera was turned away. Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got it wrong, man. So what if my locker is open? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. The murderer needed to hide something to open the locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. We just told you about the fingerprint.
He still doesn't understand.
He's too dumb. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wonder man?
He still doesn't get it.
This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker. Oh yeah? I call your bluff. You say open that locker and I'll prove it. Right, the fingerprints on... wait, how do you prove that he opened the locker? With the fingerprints, I suppose.
The locker, the first picture here.
This, oh.
Yeah, assigned
I
to text.
suppose,
Yeah,
but it's like, we already said this, and everyone
Yes.
knows. So why do
Everyone
we have to
knows
prove it
this.
through him? Why do we have to prove things through the witness?
Imagine, like, yeah, why do this? Like, if you say something wrong, it's like
A fingerprint sensor? We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by detectives they belong to. Why do we have to present things we've talked about already? What kind of crazy talk is this? Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? What is that, jerky? I only got one word for you, partner. No!
No!
Witness, explain yourself.
If this a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard. I assure you this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime.
Ole! Please answer the question.
Yes.
What is he now, a bullfighter? That's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here.
We can?
Have a look at these floor plans. There is no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
If that's so, then where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer. He wasn't there in the first part of the trial and about how to prove things. Ooh, what was that? During the first part of the trial about how to prove things given to the witness. Yeah, I suppose you're right. It's nothing has to happen. That's right. The only possible conclusion.
Well then, let's hear it.
Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? Well, I mean, that's the guy.
Yeah.
Officer Marshall was standing right there.
There, but that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was.
Judge, you're an idiot. You're so stupid. Oh my god.
Oh my
No,
god.
no, correct. Unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman.
Which we established earlier.
I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you dressed up like Detective Goodman.
But that's preposterous. Officer Macon's witness detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he knew for sure.
May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted.
When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir.
Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond?
He suddenly pulled a knife on me.
Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had this ID card, why didn't he just show it?
Yes, he wouldn't have needed to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it.
The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card.
Oh, I get it.
Do you? Do
No,
you really?
I don't think so. He just says that. That's one of his 5 things he says. Guilty, not guilty. What does that mean? I get it. And some stupid thing, I guess. Order. He says order.
Or yeah.
That's the 5 things he says. If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? You got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it. You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim.
I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition.
I can't say I care for your beer, but you don't see me complaining. Considering this is the second time you mentioned it, that seems like you are complaining now.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence showing beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim?
Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that.
Yeah, no.
I can't see the fear in your eyes, partner. You don't need it. It's plenty. Seems like you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat. This can't be happening. It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do?
It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you run out to a wall with no place to go, return to the basics.
The basics? For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me.
Phoenix, try thinking outside of the box.
I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
Why do you think this locker was open in the first place? What do you mean? There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chances might discover later as it has been.
Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker.
According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime.
Uh-huh.
Then after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason. The fact that the white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside.
Like the jacket? But it can't be the same jacket that Lana was wearing then.
I suppose not. What is that?
So just
cloth?
what exactly is this piece of cloth?
Perhaps the video is the key to all our unanswered questions. I haven't even. They're really milking this video.
Yeah.
Very
what
well.
else is there?
Let's take yet another look at the security tape.
After committing the crime, the witness... Hold on, I'm gonna save because this is gonna be nonsense again. It's gonna be very specific. Please show us why the witness... Well, he was covered in blood, probably. Because it would be hard to stick that coat in that locker. Yep, they spent all that budget on that 3D. We could just get somebody to open that locker. Surely they have like a master key.
Yeah, get someone in there. While we still have Marshall in here.
Yeah.
What?
For some reason, disguise yourself as Detective Goodman and enter the evidence room, though I don't know to what end yet. Yeah. However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood.
A bloody white coat.
You couldn't just walk out like that, so you hid the coat in your locker. Not bad, partner.
Now then, Officer Marshall, are you ready to tell us the truth?
Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now would we? Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it. All right, it seems the time has come. Marshall's confession. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which area was going to be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15.
So the supposed victim was really you. But there's one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be?
Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor. He just bled out all over the place.
Meekins, are you okay?
Maybe he's
He's just that tough.
Yeah,
Maybe he bleeds out that much every time he rolls out his car.
Yeah, he's used to bleeding. He makes blood faster because he's just used to bleeding so fast. It was way too much blood for such a small donation. Maybe he's got like a blood clotting problem. Because he was passed out while his hand was bleeding.
Yeah.
And it was in the corner there that the blood was pulled, so...
Why don't we have video of Meekins being woken up?
Yeah.
What happened since then? Or before then? Stand by and let what die?
When you say it, you mean... Do you even have to ask, partner? The SL9 incident.
2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transfer on that day.
Not if I have anything to do with it. That incident's not over. But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? When a case is closed, only that case's lead detective can look through the evidence. Wait, who was the lead detective for this one?
Was it Bruce?
Lead detective... head investigator Bruce Goodman.
I suppose.
Yeah. I want to have a look at it myself one more time. No matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine. But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it? That day was my last chance. That's why you stole the thing. Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman? If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transfer, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. Hey, it'll be fine. Nobody gets
Nobody
punished in the
cares.
police force.
That's just how it goes. Just another day on the police force.
So you did it to fool that security camera. A detective's ID card?
I stole that the morning of the incident. So that really was why Goodman started filling out that lost item report. I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot. The ID card they found was left there by Officer Marshall.
So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight.
What do you mean, partner?
I mean the fingerprint activating lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself.
But he could because the rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door.
Just so happened.
That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. But it's not on there. His ID
Yeah,
number.
no.
Who's 777? I was expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out.
But you could have killed him.
Yeah. You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off?
Hey, get out of here! Get out of here!
Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time.
Officer Meekins certainly is a one-in-a-million type of person. He's taking a detective for an intruder and demanding should be shown his ID. I have to think a little more about this raise this year.
I mean, his interference is why we can even solve this in the first place.
Yeah.
When did Ezra get so much influence? Anyway, he threw himself at me and I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry that it turned out that way. With me knocking him out and everything. By the way, what happened to your knife? Oh, you mean this one? I don't know what you say.
So you knocked Officer Meekins out and...
You should take a sip of water because you got a lot of talking to do.
Yeah.
Big stretch.
So you did your research beforehand. Those who got into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference though. The security tape is raised every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left.
Amber, your blood did count in your struggle with Officer Meekins.
If someone was in the security room and I came out, the chick would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. What was Officer Meekins doing during that time? What else? He was sleeping like a baby.
So what you're saying is on that day...
There wasn't any murder. But the blood found at the scene, it clearly indicates a crime took place. What are you, blind? The victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner.
So you stole the evidence from the locker?
Actually, no I didn't.
Why not?
When I opened the locker, the evidence is already gone.
What? Mr. Edward, where is that evidence? It's still missing, Your Honor.
Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer? This is no small offense.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. It can't just be forgiven the simple cuts in salary.
Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution. Like I said, this isn't your case. This one's mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with.
The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more.
I can't just forget the SL9 incident. You know why? Hold it. But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That's the reason that evidence was stored in the evidence room. Joe Dark was convinced for his crimes.
Severe
Oh,
consequence.
no.
It's gonna get like suspended with pay.
The consequences.
Oh my god. The severe,
Not the
severe.
consequences.
Not the consequences.
One thing I can say for sure is he deserves his sentence. I remember the Joe Dark case. It
Do
involved
you?
serial murderers, didn't it?
He's not sure if it involved them, but he remembers it. I don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something that still bothers me. Something went down in that trial. Something no one will talk about.
What happened?
I don't know. And that's what I'm trying to find out. Why is he so concerned with that incident? Maybe I should present him what I think his real reason is. I have a feeling he'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. I better take another look at the files.
Okay, you know why? This
you
is
know
why.
This is why, yeah.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a murder.
Murder. Tell me why.
Check. Just so we know. Victims. Alright, the victims page. Objection. Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident. Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. I have the SL9 incident file here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. Huh. In a list of murder victims.
That's odd that they didn't ask us to present what page it's on.
No, not yet. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
Neil Marshall.
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard that name. 2 years ago, he received the same lousy prosecutor award you got.
What? A prosecutor?
He must be talking about the King of Prosecutors Award.
Now remember, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did.
Okay,
That's
yeah, so
right.
he was.
He was killed. And the case fell into your hands.
But what's his relation to you?
He was my brother. He looks nothing like you. Why'd you take your hat off? He was investigating the murders of
respect for the
Damon
dead.
Gantz, then Deputy Chief of Police. Maybe. This is both cowboys.
Cow Brothers.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
A group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute a killer. Man, he looks like Karma. Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case is finally closed. At least according to public records.
What do you mean?
My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight.
In that sense, that's your reason for your insane actions?
There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me.
Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened to the police department on the day of the crime.
Anyway, back to the actual courts.
That was the last day the SL9 incident case could be reopened.
Not satisfied with the resolution. Officer Marshall plans to steal the evidence.
Oh,
Britta,
that was.
that's fine. They should
It's
stop
fine.
showing characters when they're not talking.
Yeah, that's
Disguising himself as
confusing.
Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Mickens confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled. What if you killed him?
Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. Things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department.
We're nowhere near solving this damn thing.
No.
Chance? It's got to be more than just that.
So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one. Which in turn means only one person can have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky.
But wait, the verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial.
Man, which is why we examined the incident at the police department today.
But
There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder in the police department.
it seems to me this boy's got a draw on you, partner.
Oh, the mysteries of the police department have been resolved. No doubt about it. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Sky. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Star is completely incontestable.
Except for the...
It's extremely contestable.
Except for all the lies she told in the 5-minute
So
gap.
everything was a lie.
If you have a response, make it a single word or less.
Ah! That's not a word, by the way.
I rest my case. It seems the trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt.
There's never room for that in your head.
Well,
There's
then,
no room
Mr.
in
Wright,
your head for
thanks
anything.
you, I didn't need to waste my time. This proved the alleged murder of the police department.
There's no doubt what they proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera's tape really was fake. But I didn't realize it would end up proving Lana guilty.
Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Oh, wait.
Hold it.
Where?
I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh! Your Honor, wait.
It's you, Emma. Finally, you can read. Emma.
The defense has an objection. A scientific objection. Right?
Okay. What do you mean, right?
Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian?
Your Honor, in a sense.
Please, Your Honor. All I'm asking for is a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please.
I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3.
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dart killings.
Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky sisters were in that file.
But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime.
Except like assaulting a guy, yeah. They don't have bailiffs. They mention bailiffs, but they don't have bailiffs. Don't think about it. They don't really do anything, just stand there.
Nah, until the judge tells them specifically.
Yeah.
And if the judge doesn't say anything, they're just
They
sit back and relax.
Yeah, they sleep.
Probably napping, yeah. That left only one thing. The other handprint.
You mean the traces of blood found in Detective Gumshoe's locker? But no fingerprints were found on it, right?
No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So, I ran over there and looked at it again.
Ooh. Oh yeah, she has the guest card.
Oh, yeah.
So, did you find something?
No.
Okay. Huh?
Sorry. I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
Girl, you're 15.
He's just a baby.
It's a baby. Is that all?
Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school
Yeah,
student.
exactly. And I'm just an attorney.
But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you.
Me? Oh boy.
Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright, with regards to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain? It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark.
Why was one wiped, the other not?
And where'd it come from? Because it couldn't have been during that same incident.
Yeah.
Someone had to come back.
A handprint was discovered around here.
Maybe whoever woke up Meekins.
Maybe.
Is there a problem with this?
But Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of more use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be...
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day.
Yeah. It keeps happening, huh? They just bust in. Maybe we should apply that in real life. Just have a child bust in and like, no, stop! I can't. It's just like a bust-in child. That's
I object.
Yep.
Hold
It's like a one defense that you have in an emergency if you're about
like
to be
a
sentenced.
lifeline on Jeopardy.
Yeah, I wish to call on my bust-in child. Hold it, science!
Hold it!
Little Babby just kind of busts in like a 5-year-old. I object to your baby.
When you Lucy object. What does this mean?
What?
I like no, like the baby not knowing what they're saying because like that means nothing to a babby. Like I
Object.
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 I. Huh. What
Yes,
does
Your
it
Honor.
say?
You can feel. Yes, Your Honor. If ever I've needed to concentrate, it's now.
You gotta.
What could be wrong with that handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there be something I'm missing?
As Detective Gumshoe would say, there's no problem.
No problem.
I suppose it'd be the fact that it's the videotape again?
I suppose, hold on. Because it's like it's on the way out, right? It's pointing on the way out. It's we can't look at it now for some reason, but hold on. Let's see. Was he wearing gloves? I can't tell for this crusty graphics, but he doesn't.
I suppose he can't be wearing gloves because he did open his own.
Yeah, he wasn't
his
wearing
own,
gloves.
Locker.
Yeah, Marshall wasn't wearing gloves.
Yeah.
Objection. This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction.
The only thing that seems clear is your grasping, Mr. Wright. You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them?
Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing.
Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there?
Yes. Something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark.
What did Edgeworth call it again? That wriggling piece of plywood? What the hell is that?
Oh yeah, because like there was
Blue Badger's in the way.
Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time.
And
very well, Mr. Wright.
When Meek woke up, he put the blue badger outside.
Yeah.
So, that was after Meek woke up.
Yeah.
Meekins.
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh.
Weird. Someone with gloves. Huh.
With all this evidence here, there's got to be something I can use. The question is, which item can prove something is missing on the floor plans? This thing, I suppose. What about that piece of plywood? The Blue Badger, mascot of the police force. Defender of truth, guardian of proof.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Please look at the floor plans at the crime scene. The Blue Badger is not here. So watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Well, what? That's right. So long as the Blue Badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at the spot of the locker. So that means, just exactly what does that mean? It means it can't be done.
What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found in that locker.
Don't look at me, I didn't put it there.
Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically.
Emma.
On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
So that must mean this blood mark was left there before the Blue Badger was brought in.
Oh, wait, before?
It was brought in to cover it up. The Blue Badger, he was told to bring it in. By who? By number 777, maybe?
I didn't think of the possibility that was before.
Yeah.
I was fixated on like afterwards.
Why was the glove stuck in there? Somebody came in with his corpse, maybe? Hold on. Check. Somebody dragged in his body to open the locker and steal the evidence. At that point, the glove got jammed. They dragged him away. But the guy maybe was still alive. He put a mark on the door on the locker, and then the Blue Badger was brought in to cover it up. But then, for some reason, the other one was wiped off.
Yeah, why wouldn't they wipe it up? That seems...
Just one moment, I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom.
Man. It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, on the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice. One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. Yes. The problem is the other time. I suppose it was covered by the head. Yeah, it's like... This isn't even the most far-fetched thing ever. You were ready to convict people on more far-fetched accusations. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered.
That's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim.
The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker.
So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves that it occurred.
When did the first incident occur?
To summarize, the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room.
That's right. The blood mark on the locker proves this.
Very well, then tell us, when did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edwards said, proof must be presented.
Alright, so it's gonna be
Welcome back, Pixie.
welcome back, Pixie. 4:20 p.m.
Oh,
Huh.
Perhaps.
It's gotta be.
Hmm.
I don't suppose we. Wait, the murder
Mhm.
occurred. Yeah, the autopsy says between.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think so. Right.
Yeah. Before between 4 and 5:30.
Okay, so yeah.
Prove the
4:20.
Jones and the murder that took place. There's only one piece of evidence can show that.
Now then, will the defense please present this evidence?
This one.
Yes.
If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have a badge to enter it. And in order to do so, an ID card would have been required.
An ID card. Oh! The ID card record.
Officer Meekins brought the blue badger panel into the evidence room at... Let's see here.
4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40 p.m. Ah!
But no, there's
It's not Edgeworth.
Judge. It's
Ah!
not Edge.
Miles Edwards, just what have you done?
I never figured you had a nerve, boy.
Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure it out. It's gonna have been me.
Nope, I ain't getting it.
I'm afraid I don't understand either. It's clear from the luminol test the blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
But they're like gonna convict Lana in 5 minutes. Where she killed a guy in the car trunk and stuffed him in
And
there
stayed.
and cleaned the blood up.
That would mean the crime must have been taken place before Mr. Edward entered the evidence room.
Which was how long exactly?
20
20 minutes. That's it's not much better.
No.
Let's look at the chart again. There's only one other card number remaining. 7777777. Talk about a lucky number.
But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room?
Somebody entered with him, that's how. Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real number. And that's the only plausible explanation. He went in with 7 sevens.
Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose ID number is 7777777.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's 1 7 too many, Your Honor.
Ah, yes, last 5
yes.
minutes. Of
The
course,
witness's
of course.
word is God.
Yes, of
Is
course.
infallible.
No, witnesses never fail.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner's ID card. At least, at present.
What? Explain yourself, son.
The ID number 7777777 belongs to someone the rank of captain or higher.
It's the chief of police.
Someone who's called so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
Wow, this law system is just rotten to the core, isn't it? You can't look into the matters of the top brass.
No.
Perjury isn't real, it's fake. It's
never
well, no,
happens.
it's real because he mentioned it.
Oh yes,
But-
it's real. It
but
just doesn't matter.
have consequences.
It's a free for all. If you're not
But
the defense
this court
attorney.
system is janky as hell. You can't look into somebody if they're high enough rank. That just opens. If you're like a high official of some sort, then you can just do anything you want. But that's ridiculous. Just how?
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright.
Truly a cursed stand. It's yeah.
You'll confess to crimes, but you won't.
But yeah, what's Marshall like? He confessed. We proved it. Why is he demanding a goddamn thing at this point? He should be taken away.
There's one situation in which we can be granted such authority. If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted.
Who's accepting those charges? The executive himself, probably.
we
An
we did an
official
internal
charge.
investigation and found ourselves not.
Yeah.
Uh,
You're
we-
all
we
alike,
decided
aren't you?
everything's
With your
fine.
cover-ups and your forgeries, as the prosecutor's office operates.
I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself.
Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask a question.
Yes.
No, not to you. To her, the defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive. Lana? But yeah, everybody except Gumshoe, because he's too nosy.
Gumshoe.
No, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe.
Yeah, what? Why is he demanding a goddamn thing?
Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course, we looked up her ID number. It's not 7777777.
Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want you to know is one thing about that incident.
The SL9 incident.
Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence?
Do you need the witness to repeat this question, Chief Prosecutor?
I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth.
You don't have to speak.
2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial.
Does she not have the right to silence here?
At the time, we...
Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law.
Hmm.
At least, I did.
Oh my god.
Lana!
I
became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
Defendant, just what are you saying?
I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did?
Chief Prosecutor, you didn't.
I don't have to, Officer Marshall.
Why won't you answer him?
Drastic crimes require drastic measures.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the way it is.
Controller.
Ah,
Come
you
on,
want
come
my
on.
lap, Tux?
Tux.
Come on,
Come on,
Tux.
Tux.
just a little guy.
Mm-hmm.
We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. But Lana! Even if it involved forging evidence.
Did she kill the guy then? Huh. See, that's what I'm talking about. Maybe she killed the guy because he was gonna say that the evidence was forged. But no, because she wasn't the one that entered that place. It was the chief of police, probably.
Yeah, we still haven't figured out his involvement in all this.
Lana's remarks caused a badabaduba. Oh, would have to wait
Oh,
until
what?
the following day. Oh boy.
Why does it happen?
That's okay. Everyone's like so crazy about it that they're like,
Oh, big yawn, Tux.
why is that such a big
Big sleepy
surprise?
man.
Yeah, Karma does it. Edward has thought to do it. He probably does it. Right? So it's
Von Karma never happened.
yeah, he never happened. Nobody remembers Karma anymore. It's that's 2 months
Oh,
ago.
that's old news.
Man, this is gonna take forever. How about we leave this for next time?
Perhaps we should.
We should, because I'm tired. It's
Yeah.
late and it's 7 hours stream already.
That was a lot of reading you had to do there.
And I was like sleepy the whole way through, so I think
Yeah.
this is a chonky ass case. It's
This is
massive.
a chunky case.
It's also kind of wonky too.
Oh,
Let's just finish this off next week.
yeah.
Maybe we can put it somewhere like, I don't know, on Tuesday or something, and we can just
Yeah,
finish
because
it
I
off.
like, yeah, so we can remember more
Yeah,
easily
yeah,
what
yeah,
happened
yeah,
last
yeah.
time. Because it's
Yeah.
hard to remember.
Yeah. Big stretch, Reno. It's a strange, fat case of questionable wonkiness, mechanics-wise.
This case is fat.
Fire.
You
With
you
a
did you
PH.
done it.
Fire.
What did it?
Fire case.
Big stretch.
Colossal stretch.
And a big sip of
hold on.
water.
Water. Well, that's what's something, all right. We went around abouts, but we didn't really unravel anything about the actual murder. That we
No,
were investigating.
everything still feels so far away.
Yeah, we like figured out all the side stuff, but the actual murder is still a mystery.
Yeah.
There's so much left. It's like a whole game in itself, this single case. Might as well be. With how it's like as big as like multiple. It's actually multiple cases in one, basically.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff going on here.
So much to do, so much to see.
They really had to sell it. Yeah, it's like one massive case that's big and as hell, and it's got new mechanics and stuff. Ain't that some crap? It's gonna destroy your mind, and you're gonna use that stylus, and you're gonna love it. Man. So yeah, that's I suppose the end of the week. It's a good thing I didn't drag you out of bed yesterday, because you would have died. And I would have died too, because I was even sleepier yesterday. Next week I'll put it as sometime early in the week, so that we can come back to this with a fresh memory.
Yeah.
I'll think about if I want to do it like on Tuesday, or do I want my throat to rest a little bit?
Maybe that's also
Wednesday or
consideration. Perhaps.
And then after we exercise our brain a little bit, we can play Addy or something.
Yeah.
Maybe double like kind of a day, because like I don't know if we're gonna last a whole 6 hours on just Ace Attorney.
Maybe.
So you might put like both this and Addy in the same day or something. I don't know.
Yeah, perhaps.
And some new games gonna be there as well, because I finished Wright.
And what that new game will be,
We'll find
see.
out. We'll figure out. Actually, since Ace Attorney is gonna be finished, there's gonna be 2 new games probably. Yes. Shenmue is still going. I don't know how long that damn game is. Who knows? Let's see. Let's go raid somebody. This person is playing Doom, and this person has a cute mall, I suppose. So let's go say hi to Cherry's Campers here with a little mousey for a model.
Mouse. A little beret.
Yeah.
Let's going. Let's resting.
Feel the power from within. Go,
Go, gummy vitamin.
Wash away all your sins and all that. Oh my god. I gotta rest. Get some. Yeah, thank you for being here.
Thank you for being
We'll come back tomorrow, because it's Monday for me now. But Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'll come back on Tuesday with something new. and old and other things.
Yes. It's
Yeah,
always it's a grab bag of fun
it's a grab bag of fun.
or suffering.
Yeehaw. Anyway,
Have a nice rest, everyone.
bye bye everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.